So something about traveling or
Yeah.
experiencing stuff.
Hmm.
Because I know the magic kitties and the intelligent tigers, so to speak, the intelligent big cats and the magic kitties don't leave elsewhere too much. And
Yeah, no, they don't.
and so the other ones, and even the petude don't leave elsewhere that much. So it's really only the other three that do.
Hey, Adder.
Hello.
Hey, Terrence. Hey, PJ. Everybody's here except for Fix It. Wait, let me message Fix It, which again he always tells me I don't have to, but I always do. We were talking about the Elder Scrolls game, and there's a couple errors in the homebrew stuff that I made. So discognition, you can drag the new Cathay onto your character sheet now. I've changed
Okay.
it. Yeah. I have fixed the typos and also removed the claws thing because all of the Khajiit get claws.
Yep, time to pour some Dr. Pepper Blackberry into my cup.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was going to character building, heritages, catfolk heritages, clawed catfolk, ancestry features. You should have access to the catfolk ancestry features. Let's see. Because I did set the Cathay as a catfolk ancestry. Let me make sure though, just to make sure. Let's go features, browse ancestry features, catfolk. It doesn't automatically sort it by that, but you should. It should, but it doesn't. I haven't figured out how to make it do that yet.
Yeah, because I thought I had to take the moon blessed eyes
You
out
don't.
of.
You don't have. I would appreciate it if you did use some of the stuff from Elder Scrolls, but no, you should
Okay.
be like anytime you get an ancestry feat, you should. What it should do is when you go to your compendium browser to look for stuff, it shouldn't just. The trait shouldn't just be Khajiit. It should also include catfolk. And I have it programmed to do that, but it's not working. So when it comes time to do ancestry features, you can in the traits action place you can type in catfolk
If I don't, what you gonna do about it?
How do you change your character profile? I like try clicking on the image and I don't see where I can upload the file.
you need to give me an image for your character, and I will
Okay.
put it on there. If you guys want to give me images, we can do that. We can take a little time to do this before game if you guys want to get. Oh, Baya, have you drawn your character yet?
Still in progress.
Still in progress.
Is that a good enough detail for like a face picture?
Let me see.
I sent it to you. I think I sent it.
I think my character is good. I think my character is good.
There it goes.
Except I haven't.
Oh, that's definitely good enough. Yeah.
They said
I
catfolk
think I-
wizard, but honestly, the level of detail in the picture, it looks like a ranger to me.
It does. It also looks like an Elder Scrolls character, so
Yeah.
let's save the image as miniatures TS. What, how do you spell your character's name?
That's one of the things I changed today. Let's see. I made it RE apostrophe JHARR.
Okay, give me 1 second. I will change that on your character sheet. Reja. Oof. Miniatures TES. Reja. Okay. That is changed. And I will very quickly make a token for you.
Yeah, and I will say in the ancestry feats, the Khajiit tag does not bring up the 3 feats that you introduced us to last time.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're not popping up. Like in the browser, they're not popping up, and I can't figure out how to get it to do that. You have to actually use the compendium, which is disappointing from my end. But
Yeah.
there's nothing I can do about it until I figure it out.
So you don't mind horribly if we take one of the catfolk ancestry feats at first level, but you'd rather we focus on one of the ones you've designed.
Yeah, yeah. I've only designed the level 1 ones, and then I'm gonna give you guys access to all the other ones as well. It might be fun for me to just give you a free one, to give you that one as a free one. Actually, you know what? In your case, what did you take? You took the Moonblessed Eyes, so you have dark vision.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Same.
Let's see. Finishers, TS. Grab this image. There we go. Shrink this down just a little bit. There we go. Download. Open folder.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
It's RAJHRR.
REJHARR.
Oops. Okay, sorry about that.
Which is not a title that the Elder Scrolls has defined yet, but that's kind of why I chose it.
Yeah. Miniatures, TS. There we go. Now you have a token. Prototype token, appearance. Go down, grab your token real quick. There we go. Select file, update token. There we go. And now if I put Rogier on the map, there you have a token now.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's it for me.
Anybody else want to do anything with their Elder Scrolls characters before we get
Just
started?
sending you a picture, a picture
Okay.
that I found
I,
that fits in.
Where did you put it?
The champion. I put it in the actual chat. Melvin's audited.
In the Melvin Zombies chat. Okay.
I also had to give him a name because I don't think I've given him. I also had to give him a name because I haven't given him a name yet.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Sure.
Warhammer
Yep.
40K looking motherfucker. Or I'm sorry, Warhammer Fantasy looking character. That's a tiny picture though. Did you mean to give me the thumbnail?
Thumbnail. It's a tiny picture.
Yeah. I think you accidentally gave me the thumbnail.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
cool. I need to. Yeah, I need to do something about my feet. I need feet. Are there any like other school specific feats?
I don't have any. I don't have aside from the ancestry feats. I didn't have any. I didn't make any.
Okay, cool. Huh.
If you guys
Well, I
have,
know.
if you guys
All
ever
right,
have
cool.
any ideas on
Yeah.
how to like, if you guys ever have any ideas on how to like implement a perk in the Pathfinder, we'll see it. You could give me a suggestion and I can help you tweak it, like a perk from Skyrim or something.
Let's see.
Okay, let's grab your little image here. Let's just drag this over here. That didn't work. There we go.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you gave me it's a really small image. And it's gonna look pixelated. If I it yeah, it doesn't work.
Why it's so small? It doesn't show up as small on my end.
Yeah, I think you accidentally sent me the thumbnail because it is really tiny. Matter of fact, here I'll show you.
Oh,
I'm gonna stream real
okay.
quick.
Now it shows up as tiny.
Yeah, you see how pixelated it is? You gave it to me at about that size. So very detailed for maybe a pixel for pixel art.
Oh, I got. Oh, wait, no, I have to do like where languages? Where are my languages?
Draconic still is a language, just so you guys know that it still exists. Since we're in Daggerfall, you can actually talk to dragons.
Yay! 'Cause
We're in the
I
era where
like.
dragons are like true dragons are in hiding or sleeping, but there are still wormlings and little like baby dragons that are around that you can talk to.
Like I've always like this might just be for D&D, but in D&D, I always make it Draconic one of my characters. The three languages I usually take are other than Common are Draconic, Elven, and Dwarven. Those are always those are the three. Those are always the extra languages I take. And I feel like if it's going to be other scrolls, then Elven would probably be a good. Would probably be. Hmm.
An imperial monk.
We're not like when in like Skyrim. The reason I took Imperial was
I hope
before
your monk
was
is
to get
different.
extra money.
I hope you choose a
Like,
different monk. Like I hope you choose a different build for your monk than Azar. I hope you go in a different direction this time.
I mean, there are certain things that I always choose with my monks because they're handy.
Dude,
Like arrow man.
there are certain things that you
Like
take with your monk every time or with every one of your characters.
yeah,
Like
because they're handy to have. Like
you
Die Hard,
always
for
take
instance.
I you Die Hard has never come into play once for your character. Just to point that
That
out.
just gonna use Hero Forge for this fucking image.
You use a different image.
I'm just gonna use Hero Forge and just do that.
Oh,
I'm
come
gonna
on.
exit out.
Get some artwork. Come on.
All the artwork is either too big, I have to pay for,
Hey,
or
Baya.
is it thumbnail?
No. Pay Baya to draw your character.
I don't have money to buy art. Is the point. I'd rather use Hero Forge, which I can use for free.
That is true.
I commissioned one piece of art in the recent past, and if I'd met Baya by that point, I wish I would have used him because this person did a decent job, but then she kept trying to hit me up for more stuff, and eventually I had to block her.
I'm not very good. Just so you know.
I mean, I appreciate she wants more commissions, but it's like, I'm sorry, you can't like badger me into ordering something else from you.
Oh, are we talking about the person that's the artist that's in our server?
Yep.
There's another artist in the server that my nephew works with, and he's really good. But I will say that a lot of his artwork that he did just for fun, is a little bit hoary.
Yeah.
But he is a really good artist. And to be fair, the characters he was drawing, are highly sexualized characters anyway, so it made sense that he drew them that way. Like if anyone ever draws the character Cammy from Street Fighter and she's not overly sexualized, then they're drawing the character wrong.
Well, I mean, honestly, you could say that for most Street Fighter characters. Like for most female Street Fighter characters, which is kind of the sexist thing about Street Fighter designs. But most female Street Fighter
really,
characters are
not really. Like,
Name a female character.
I don't feel like most Street Fighter.
Name a female character that's not overly sexualized.
Like,
there's a couple.
Makoto. Makoto isn't. Chun-Li isn't. Karen isn't.
Chun-Li isn't as
I mean,
blatant as some, but
what do you
every outfit she's in emphasizes her legs to an extreme degree.
Yeah, Chun-Li is very overly sexualized. What are you talking about? She has a thick ass.
She's over-sexualized by the fans, not the game itself.
No,
okay, that's
however, is definitely over-sexualized by the game.
I will agree to that. Like, Chun-Li is not over-sexualized in the game, aside from when they give her the bikini outfits and shit, which they do all the time.
Yeah, Chun-Li's first design was not overly sexualized. I think a lot of her designs afterwards definitely.
Yeah, her Alpha 3. Yeah, her Alpha 3 design is definitely sexualized. But then again, that's my favorite design of hers, so I can't even say nothing.
Cammy's newest design is actually the least sexualized version of Cammy ever, and I actually love it. Like,
yeah, I love it. That's a good workout. Like, Armika always been overly sexualized, but then again, she's a female wrestler, so there's going to be some sexy.
The only character that has never been sexualized in any appearance in Street Fighter, except with alternate costumes, to me is Makoto.
Oh, you forgot about Karen.
Street Fighter 3 and 4.
Karen. You forgot about Karen.
Okay, I forgot about Karen, but yeah, those two. Karen's always dressed head to toe, and she's not. And her outfits are never too skin tight. And Makoto's just always in a Ryu outfit.
Wait,
schoolgirl outfit. Actually, she's in a schoolgirl outfit.
Sakura's in a schoolgirl outfit, but it's not like actually the old version of Sakura with the super short schoolgirl shorts. But she also wears shorts. She wears workout shorts underneath it, so she's fine. But like like in the later games, like she wears a proper like college student like
Yeah, in
outfit.
Street Fighter Five, she works at like a game, at an arcade, and she wears her uniform. She's like 25 in that. She's like 25 in Street
You
Fighter
know,
Five.
you know who's
She's
you know
not a
who's
kid
overly
anymore.
you know who's overly sexualized is Zangief.
No,
Zangief.
you know,
When was the last time you saw Zangief wear a shirt or pants for
true,
that matter?
true, but no, you know who's overly sexualized, and it surprises me as my waifu. Jerry Han. Jerry Han is my waifu, which is weird because I don't usually go for evil women, but I can't help it.
Jury is
It's
disgusting.
Yeah,
Jury is disturbing and disgusting. I don't like her. I don't like anything about Jury. I don't like her moveset. I don't like her foot fetish thing. I don't like
well, the foot fetish thing is something. Well, the foot fetish thing is something forced on her by the fans. She doesn't wear. She doesn't wear. She doesn't wear like no shoes. No, she
No,
wears no shoes because
the foot
because
fetish
the
thing is
muscle.
absolutely the foot fetish thing is absolutely not done by the fans. Like all
No,
of
no,
like
that was baked into the character from day one.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Actually, yeah, now I think about you. Ibuki
Alright.
is definitely sexualized.
Like Cammy was all about ass and abs from day one.
No, ass and
Chun-Li
legs.
be-
A-
well,
ass and legs.
Chun-Li became about thick legs within a game or two. And and Jurihan was legs and feet like from Jump Street.
Yeah. So
Legs,
Terrence,
feet.
you didn't
No,
choose a class for your
legs,
character?
feet, and flexibility.
Terrence hasn't chosen a class for his character. What are you thinking, buddy? For your Argonian.
I hadn't decided in my
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I remember this from last time you made a character. Decision paralysis. Well, we have a monk, we have a cleric, we have a wizard, we have a ranger, we have a paladin. What else do we have? Wizard, ranger,
A paladin or a champion?
champion. Although I think he did take the paladin oath. Let's see. He took champion, and then he took what path? He took the justice cause, which I think is amazing for an orc.
Yeah, because orcish justice is not the same as other justice.
Orcs are very noble. Like orcs have a very warrior culture where they're very prideful.
And another Daedric worshipping race where their relationship to their Daedra is very different.
Yeah, well, okay. Some of them worship like Boethia and shit. Like there's tribes, but they like Daedric worship in the orc communities is very it's very stronghold by stronghold. And then they believe that I can't remember what his name is.
Malakath.
The guy that he got cursed.
Yeah, he used to be an Aedra and then got cursed and eaten, and then shed out as a Daedra.
Yeah, which I love it. I was like, that's so Greek. But then they have different beliefs that, like, some of them believe that he was never cursed and he didn't get shat out. He just changed. So Terrence, I would say that the thing that we're missing in the party is, well, we got a tank. We're missing. We're kind of missing a rogue. We're kind of missing the rogue character.
Like the ranger can kind of do that, but we've got enough.
not nearly as well. Like if you were an
Yeah.
Outwit Ranger, absolutely, but not. But Flurry Ranger's more combat focused.
Yeah.
Outwit
Mhm.
Ranger, in my opinion, Outwit Ranger's the best, not because it's powerful, but because it's the most flexible. It sacrifices raw power for just being able to do so many shenanigans, so many. Like, um, before they got rid of the whole snare crafting thing. Um,
Oh, is that gone? Because I still see it as an option in places.
I'm glad that they left it. I'm glad they left it on the server. But technically, if you're only using the remaster, technically, unless they've changed it recently, the snare crafting ranger is no longer a thing, which
Oh.
I
No,
hated.
it's if something hasn't been explicitly disabled. I think the remaster bit was if it hasn't been explicitly disabled or replaced by an identical item, it still exists. It's just a legacy item, not
Yeah,
so.
and the thing is that Ranger, they specifically, when they remade the Ranger, they specifically took the snare crafting feats away from the Ranger, which I hated. I was like, that pisses me off. When they reprinted Ranger, none of the snare hopping was gone.
It
And I
could
was
also just be that they're just left as legacy feats. They haven't gone around to remaster.
they are left as legacy feats, but for a little while there, uh, the system on Foundry didn't let you take them. If it's still here, then I'm glad it is. I'm glad they put it back, but snare hopping. Oh, good, it's still there. It is still there. Yes. Um, my I always wanted to make a snare hopping ranger, and it actually was my wife that ended up making one, and she played a kobold, and she took all the ancestry feats for snares for the kobold, and then she took all the and then she took all of the ranger feats for snare hopping, and then on top of that, she was running around on top of a riding drake, and because she was on top of the riding drake, she's considered to be in all the spaces that the riding drake is. The riding drake is large, so she could place snares in like a much bigger area, and it was really really cool. And there's a whole bunch of really cool tricks with the snare hopping. Like, it's interesting that if you have quick snares says that you can place a snare as 3 interact actions. Very specifically, it's not a 3 action interact. It is 3 separate interact actions. So what you can do is you can just prep a whole bunch of snares with 2 interact actions and then spend 1 action to place your snare.
The only thing that strikes me about our potential Elder Scrolls party is there's like half our party may not use weapons.
Well, one of them uses
I can use
spells.
weapons.
Yeah, one of them uses spells. Fixit's character is a monk. It would be cool to have a weapon monk. That would be kind of cool.
I mean, there are plenty of staffs and swords that are monk-like you could use.
Yeah, but like weapons aren't that big a deal.
It's not that I don't use weapons. It's that there aren't a lot of fighting, a lot of styles and stances for once that use weapons.
There's
Lots of
I have looked at the bow staff or the spear
oh
perks you can get. There's a lot you can get with being able to like jump around with a spear or bow staff that look pretty cool.
Yeah, the problem is they all require you to waste a feat and get monastic weaponry. So if you're playing a human, you could take that, and that's the best way to do it is play a human. Although Fixit is playing a human, so
yeah, that definitely be a change from how I usually. That would definitely be a change.
dude, you took crane stance again? Come on, what? Come on, dude.
I
You're
like
just making a
I
czar.
like
You're
to be able
just making a czar. You're literally just making a czar again.
all right, fine, I'm dead. All right, fine, dang, I'm changing.
You're literally just making a czar.
All right, fine, dang, I'm changing. Yeah. I'm gonna feel good. No, I got crane stance because when I took national and when I went to my feats, all I could take was stances.
For natural ambition? Browse. You should. You. What are you talking about? You could take.
No,
Yeah, you could
no,
take.
actually no. For national ambition, I got no.
Yeah,
I
you.
took for
You took.
national ambition, I got key spells.
Yeah,
I got
you got key spells.
I,
But like,
I took yeah, I took
there
it for
are a
tech
lot of
feats.
stances. I will say there are a lot of stances, but like, there's also like monastic weaponry, or there's the monastic archer
Oh yeah,
stance.
Yeah, we don't have a range damage dealer that's not spells.
That is true.
So
We don't.
a monk
It would.
archer might be interesting.
That would be cool, monk archer. You have trained with weaponry in the master school. You gain access to uncommon weapons with the monk trait, and become trained in simple and martial monk weapons. Okay, so wait a minute. Monastic archer stance is just strictly better than monastic weaponry because it gives you all this. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Requirements. You are unarmored and wielding a longbow or shortbow. You enter a specialized stance for unique martial arts centered around the use of a bow. While in the stance, the only strikes you can make are those using longbows, shortbows, or bows with the monk trait. You can use flurry of blows with these bows. Oh my god.
Yeah,
You can use your
it's a rapid fire archer.
yeah. Uh,
Hmm.
You can use monk feats or monk abilities that normally require unarmed attacks with these bows when attacking within half of the first range increment, which is normally 50 feet for a longbow and 30 feet for a shortbow. So long as the feat or ability doesn't require a single specific strike. Cool.
The problem with that is my character doesn't have a short or long bow.
Then buy a bow. What
A
are you
longbow's
talking?
not that expensive, dude.
Yeah, right.
My character has a longbow as a backup weapon, and that's the ranger, and he just bought one.
Now I think about that. Oh no, I can't even get that stance yet.
What stance?
But yeah, like,
Oh,
do you
no,
actually
now
do you
stances-
actually have to take monastic weaponry just to wield a spear as a monk weapon?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
annoying.
Yeah, that's the
No.
that's the problem with monastic weaponry is basically the only people who can really make use of it are people who get an extra first level feat, which sucks.
Well, doesn't a human get an extra first level feat?
They do. They can choose to take natural ambition and get it, but that just means that humans are the only ones that can really do that, and it's kind of a waste of feat at that point, right? Normally, you'd want to take like
Yeah, I understand.
Although I will say that I think monastic weaponry, I think all monks get access to all the monk weapons, but then with monastic weaponry, I think the newest version of it, they changed it to, in addition, you also get access to the uncommon monk weapons, which
Right,
is normally
see,
something you don't get.
That's why I say I like the bow and spear dedication. I think it's like staff acrobat. Which
When you
gives
select
you
this feat, you automatically become trained in longbow and shortbow. So monastic archer does allow you to become trained in longbow and shortbow, and any simple and martial bows with the monk trait. If you gain the expert strikes class feature, your proficiency rank for these weapons increases to expert. Blah blah blah, and on and on and on.
But you're right. I don't think you need monastic weaponry for staff or spear because they're not uncommon monk weapons.
Yeah, you don't.
And so that's why I
changed it.
say they changed it. And that's why I say they have a whole dedication that's staff acrobat, and then they have a couple stances that work if you're wielding a staff that extend your reach and do tripping, and you end up being able to leap around the battlefield and like
Yeah.
trip and do a lot of like battlefield control. And it seems like an interesting way to run a monk that's a weapon monk. Because yeah, monastic weaponry for an uncommon weapon monk seems like a waste, but if you're just using one of the simple weapons and then trying to maximize it, that seems more plausible.
Yeah. And also, crane stance isn't really the best stance in general. It is.
mean,
It is cool, but it's like.
I can't take it yet, but there is a stance that allows monks to use like long range attacks. Actually, there's more than one, but I can't take it yet. I have to wait till like level 6 or something.
Yeah,
Monastic
I think the
archer
one I was
stance lets you use long range attacks.
yeah.
No, I'm like long range like key spell attacks, like fire and wind and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But I can't take it yet. But I can't take it yet. Which fuck?
Yeah, you could be like a dragon monk that focuses on flame breath attacks and whatnot.
There is a dragon stance, but like it's more of a it lets you do like really powerful kicks.
We should have
Terrence, if you were going, if I was going to suggest a class for the game, I would suggest either a rogue. Oh, actually, there's so many good ones. A rogue, a
swashbuckler
would be fun. Swashbuckler from a swashbuckling Argonian would be fun.
Thaumaturge.
Thaumaturge, investigator, any ones where it's kind of like battle area control. We don't have a ton of that because I'm kind of being a damage focused ranger.
There's a wizard.
There is a wizard.
There's a wizard.
I'm a research wizard.
I think someone mentioned that they wanted to play an exemplar.
That was initial. That was me. And then I went to thinking about Magus, and now it's kind of I need to again.
Okay, I've had this argument with people before. Magus, people build Magus wrong. Like
Does that include me?
Yes, that includes you. The first time someone played a Magus in our game, which was Fix It, what it always turned out, and we had this running gag in the game where Fix It's character did nothing. Like the entire fight, it would just be like, I tried my spell strike. Oh, I missed. He would do nothing, and then at the end of the fight, he would come in, like whenever it was needed, like he would finally get a chance to hit something, and he would critically hit on his spell strike, and then just end the fight. It was just like he would do nothing for the entire fight, and then just end the fight in one swing. It was insane. But people build Magus incorrectly, because the way people build Magus is they try to get like the big old I want to use my spell strike, and I want to hit them with a shatter. I want to hit them with a disintegration spell strike, and they build their entire class to be able to do that, and then they get upset when they wasted a spell slot and they missed their spell strike and all that stuff. The thing is, Magus isn't supposed to use its spell slots for its spell strike. Its spell slots are for making sure its spell strike hits. So like, the Magus should be using its cantrips to do its spell strike, and then they should be using their spell slots to like cast spells on themselves or on their weapon to make it more likely that their spell strike will hit.
And that is how I run both Maguses I've had.
Yeah, and it works way better.
The permanent spell slots are usually used for buffing spells. like Tailwind or
Yeah, like
False Life.
All right, so I took monastic archer stance, and I'm going to get myself a short bow. Or should I get a
short bow
longbow?
or long. So longbow has the volley trait. Here's the problem with longbow with the monastic weaponry trait. Longbow has the volley trait, which means you take penalties for hitting something at long range or at short range. And because of that, the monastic weaponry stance ability doesn't really work because it only works within the first range increment of the weapon, which sucks, right? Short bow is probably better,
Mhm.
All right, I'll get
but
myself a short bow.
And then there's all kinds of specialty bows you can get later on that might find a way around this.
yeah, exactly. Like getting a composite short bow or a composite long bow would be maybe having both because you are a man. Maybe you have both types of bows.
What you should do, what would be cool is if you gave him the key spell that's based on something that was added to Skyrim later on in its life, which was a conjuration spell called Conjure Arrows.
Conjure arrows or conjure bow.
Oh, you know what?
Uh,
Like a smart thing that I could suggest in another game was having a bag of holding and just filling it with arrows as an archer.
but that's why I say the key, if you had Conjure Arrows as a key spell, that would be an interesting flavored way to take care of arrows. I really like it in Skyrim because it just like solves the arrow issue basically.
And the fact that the conjured arrows are always Daedric arrows.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the first special thing Daedric arrows do.
They're just good arrows. They're just high damage arrows. They're not the
Oh,
absolute highest, but
you know
they're
what?
high damage.
You know what? Know something stupid I did in Skyrim? I sold the staff that makes random stuff happen like a dumbass. I
I
sold it and then I couldn't get it back.
Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, it's fun to play around with. I usually then it ends up on a trophy wall somewhere, but it is fun to play around with every time you get it for a while.
You know what? You know what's fun about the if you give it to if you give it to an NPC and they can if they use it against you, all it does is do like 1 damage to you.
Yeah,
It
because
it can't transmogrify you. One of the mods in the game actually will make it actually hurt you.
Dang.
Yeah, like you can actually transmogrify yourself into a chicken. But yeah, like Magus would be fun. I'm trying to think of things that would fit into the Skyrim universe. I'm gonna say that Inventor absolutely will not work. Gunslinger absolutely won't. We don't have guns. Right?
Well, I mean, you could probably do gunslinger, but with because crossbows exist.
That's
yeah,
true.
crossbows exist.
True. True.
Crossbows do actually crossbows do
And you could
exist.
do an ether, so you only do like weapons and armor, not construct, unless you're a Dwemer, I would say, and then you can do construct.
I would say you can. I would say you could be like a cannoneer, but that's not a class. I
Everyone's here.
remember.
We can finish up this combat if you guys want, or we can keep
Yeah,
talking about our other stuff.
I mean, you could do a witch. There's any number of Daedric or Adric, Daedric or Adric influences you could do, and that might be fun.
Oh yeah, all the I didn't get a chance to. I think I did actually. I think I did set up all of the Daedra as patrons, but I didn't give them patron ability. let's see.
But yeah, that would make the GM work a little bit more.
Well, no, I did make it so that like in the deity section we have the Adric pantheons, the Daedric. I got a couple of the Daedra. I have Azura and Boethia and Clavicus Vile, and they are set up as Daedric. Didn't I set them up as? Um, oh, I thought I set them up as category deities. It's a pantheon. Yeah, witch patron. I did set them up as witch patrons. You could be a witch that has their patron be Clavicus Vile.
Well, I mean, there's any number of Daedra that would be interesting patrons.
Yeah,
In a weird way,
Azura
like
does-
Hircine is not, maybe not so much, but Azura, Clavicus Vile, Mehrunes Dagon would be a crazy patron.
you could absolutely be a Hircine. Yeah, I need to like if you choose to be a Hircine, I'll make them. I did do Azura. Azura does occult spells. I did actually. She does have her patron spells are occult. Her patron skill is diplomacy. Boethia, I think I made her. She is a witch patron, and I think I made her. I think she is deception. Yeah, she's her patron skill is deception, and she's also occult. Clavicus Vile is arcane. The only thing I could think of, and he is intimidation. Meridia is divine. I only did Azura, Boethius, Clavicus Vile, and then I did the Daedric pantheons and the Adric pantheons.
Dare you to pick Shea Gorath and make the GM deal with that.
I think I don't know what Sheogorath would be. Sheogorath would probably be arcane as well.
Am I the only one who thought the Daedra weren't all that evil when they met them?
Oh, no,
Well-
okay. So the Daedra's definition of good and evil does not actually work with.
Yeah, the Daedra are like, it's not that they're amoral because they're follow their own moral codes that don't align with human ones.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's like Boethia is a very death-hungry Daedra, but she's also the Daedra of like revolution, and so it's like they're very anti-tyranny, but they're anti-tyranny in the most violent way possible.
Yeah, like I feel like I could hang out with them and like be friends with them on some level, but not completely agree with everything they stand for.
So yeah, like we already really have we kind of have the magic front. We kind of have magic on lock right now. We got 2 full spellcasters. We kind of have magic on lock. So a martial or a utility class would be good. So
Am I the only one? Am I
alchemist,
like, yeah? Because I feel like
alchemist
I'm the
would
only one
actually
who
make a
hits
lot
sync
of
with their.
sense.
I feel like I'm the only person who right now who hits sync with their fist. Well, hit not just fist, but you get.
My ranger is very much a hit things ranger.
I can see it now. Your monk, and my monk, and your ranger getting into a contest to see who's the better archer.
No. Your character would be the better archer because his character is built around claw attacks.
Oh yeah, because he's a good G. Wait, what's the point? Wait, what's the point of being a ranger if you don't?
Flurry
Go on,
ranger.
nail
Dude.
on it.
Flurry ranger. What? Not all.
I had a conception of my character's
Hey, niece, what's up?
story as interacting with Hircine and being a hunter. And I just looked at it and said, you know, if I want to be a claw dancer, you could be a claw dancer ranger in fairly effectively. You don't have to be a monk to be a claw dancer. So it worked better story wise if I made myself a claw dancer ranger rather than a claw dancer monk.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this trash out. I'll be right back. If everybody's finished with their characters right now, I will switch over to Starfinder.
Yeah. The only thing I need to do is like pick. I could do it anytime.
All right, Starfinder. All right.
Pyro, we're getting some background noise from somebody kind of breaking in.
I think it's Adder.
Okay.
Okay. When last we left off, we were in the midst of a fight. And I don't know why we stopped on Faden's turn, but we did stop on Faden's turn, so
Because I was the one who said, can we stop now?
yeah, that's right.
Because we were like 20 minutes like past 6 and I needed to go.
All right. Do you remember if you did your
I did not do
your
my
turn?
turn.
Okay.
I specifically was like waiting for when I felt I was justified in talking. And then I said, can we please stop? So
All
I
right.
did not do my turn.
Okay. So what's up, buddy? You want to come up here? I got my own little Khajiit here. Jumping up on my chair. All right. Let's have Faden. It's your turn.
Alrighty. So do we have any more enemy mechs still like around?
Yeah, there's one right here.
Okay.
It's a small power armor.
Hold on for a second while I mute the music because I can't concentrate on trying to like do anything while the music's playing loudly. And let's see. Let me see what I have in terms of spell slots and whatnot. Oh yeah, I still haven't leveled up my spells for the level 4. I'll have to work on that.
There it is. Thank you,
I
Ed.
guess I'm doing a lot of damage with needle dart, so I guess I'll needle dart attacking the remaining enemy mech.
Okay. Roll that beautiful attack.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, target him.
Yeah.
What is it with you, dude?
She got Faden
How do
got
you want to do
possessed.
this? Jesus.
They got possessed by the general. They feel violated. They are not trying not to betray it, but they are not here to fuck around.
Let's see your damage. It's gonna be a lot. Oh god. Oh my god, really? Did you roll your critical?
Critical
Oh.
is you take
Oh,
the enemy takes double what they were
That's not nearly as that was a bad roll. I'm very
No, that was
disappointed.
actually pretty yeah, that was
1, 3,
average.
2, 3. Yeah, it was
Is-
an average roll. 1, 3, 2, 3, but double it is 18, and I'm hitting the weakness. So.
It doesn't have a weakness to. It doesn't have a weakness.
Oh,
to
okay.
stuff, unfortunately, they've been.
But
upgraded.
but it does hit for 18. 18's not bad.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's immune to bleed, I think.
Yes, it is immune to bleed. All right. What else would you like to do?
I'm gonna move. Just a second while I figure out. Weird. Why am I not? I can't seem to move my token for some reason.
Well, your token's movable.
Yeah, I'm not.
Where are you trying to move to?
I'm trying to measure the distance between my current location and Tyson.
20 feet.
All right, then Faden is just going to inch up 2 squares, so she's directly below the dead beast. Because Faden still has Bless running, and
Okay.
that's 15. Well, how many actions does a sustain action take?
1 action.
Okay, move me back. Instead, I will run a sustain action on Bless.
Okay, so your bless gets bigger.
Yeah.
You might have to reapply your effect. The bless effect. It
Okay.
disappeared.
Oh,
Okay.
do I not have? Do I not have Bless running on this one?
The last fight you had bless running. I don't think you.
This
had
is
bless.
this is a new fight. Never mind. I'm sorry.
All right, so you will move up.
So I will
Okay.
move up.
Okay.
Well, if I don't have Bless running, move me back, and I'm gonna move up towards Baya.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Isn't the
And-
bless no longer needed to sustain to keep it on? It's only sustained
No,
to make it larger.
Well, it
Yeah,
was
I know.
from the last battle, and there was a gap in time between this battle and the last battle, and the Bless wore off, so it's not
Yeah.
running now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't seem to get my character for whatever reason.
Are you set to
Oh,
the?
well, I got. There you go. Now I got it. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. All right. It is the mech's turn. The mech did not like getting hit with that, but it can't really do anything about it. So it's just going to attack Tyson with its melee.
Yay!
Oh my god. Okay.
I got something for that.
I really need to make this public, but I'm glad you have something for that. I really am. You are getting hit with a critical. Would you like to do your reaction? Alright, whenever you take damage from a melee attack, you use your Nimbus. You are currently set to Graviton, right? Alright, it needs to make a Fortitude save. So let me have it do that real quick. It succeeds. And it is
damn it.
or be pushed 5 feet away. Okay, so it's gonna do its damage to you. $22 damage. Jesus Christ. That was just its first attack. Its second attack.
Oh, well, I am down to 1 HP, so yeah, I'm dead.
You're not down to 1 HP. What are you talking about? You're down to 23 HP.
Oh, I thought you hadn't taken the damage off me. Yeah, that's my fault. Alright, wait, no, I can't even do that. God,
It's gonna roll its second attack.
God dang.
No.
Miss. It rolled two
He
criticals in a row. The fuck?
It rolled 2 criticals in a row. Oh god. Oh, low roll.
Because
Okay,
of course
it did
it did,
22.
because
It does
fuck my
22
life.
damage again. Now you're at 1 HP.
Yeah.
And it is going to. The worst
His
thing
attack
is
has
you're all. The worst thing is he's already wounded. So, please don't roll another natural 20. Please don't roll another natural 20.
Look at
Oh.
how many attacks does it get?
Well, I mean 3. The last attack misses.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Everybody gets 3 technically.
Yeah, it's the crit on the
Thank
second
God
one
it
that's
missed.
really that's the most unlikely.
I will have
Yeah.
to roll a flat DC check twice. Ooh.
Note to self.
Oh,
get
no,
wholeness
that's
of
not good.
body as soon as possible.
Glitch, flat DC check, see what occurs if you have, okay, critical success, reduce glitching value by 1, success, act normal, failure, take an item penalty to all your check. Ooh. Okay, so, I need to reverse that damage.
Yeah.
Twice. I need
yeah,
to reverse that I need to reverse both of those damage and just roll the normal damage. Because, well, the natural 20 is a crit. So you will take the 22 damage from that. So Tyson, you are at 23. And then the other one was not a natural 20, and your AC is 18, so that would have made it normal damage. So Tyson, you would have taken normal damage. I forgot he was glitched. Sorry. Yeah, okay, so you just take 8.
Yeah.
That's a lot better than taking 2 critical hits back to back.
And it's
Alright.
done. Well, yeah, and doesn't matter. We know why the third attack missed. It was stunned 1. If it crit failed,
It did crit fail. Well, no, it never crit failed, but it did fail. As a
Oh,
matter of fact, it is impossible to crit fail unless he rolled a 1.
what's
It's
the flat?
impossible to crit. The flat check's DC 10.
Oh.
It has to roll a natural 1 to crit fail. All right. Will Vashta is going to be like, oh crap. She's already hacked that one creature. There's nothing else for her to hack, so she will attempt to attack this guy. But and she will miss, and then she will she hits. Okay. All right, that's her turn, and then she will move away from this guy. Like, screw that. Maya, your turn.
Time to heal. So I'm giving 22 from my Vitality Network to Mr. Tyson.
I'm
Thank
sure
you.
he appreciates that.
So I'm 0 at Vitality Network.
I
And
do.
for
I really
my
do.
no problem. It seems that you're the meat shield for the party anyway.
I don't think he's supposed to be, but
What's happening? And I am going to nobody's grabbed, so no problem. Dang it, I don't have any other stuff. I will raise my shield.
Okay.
Entering.
Dead alien? Alien that's not dead. Alien that's not dead is going to attack. Okay, it will strike Tyson. Hit. It'll do 14 damage. And it will use its action. It will move and attack. Does anybody have an aimed action on him?
Surrounded.
I don't appear to.
Okay, so I will.
I mean, I have reactive strike, but I can't even use it because I used my reaction already. God damn it.
It will miss, and that is its turn. All right, Vuthawaf, your turn.
Okay.
Vuthawaf.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, sorry about all the droppings. I have fixed my computer settings, so that shouldn't happen anymore.
What was it? What was the problem?
Oh, I have it on power. I usually have it on power efficiency, and that means that after it doesn't view Discord activity as like real activity, so it was putting itself to sleep after like 5 minutes.
Oh,
You have it set to what?
gonna do double tap.
Yeah. Okay, well, apparently this thing doesn't actually have my weapon on it. At all. The little HUD thing you have. Or I can't figure out how to use it, so... get it to attack.
What weapon are you using?
I'll just roll it from my sheet. Oh, well, let's see, only militia to be active. Because it's part of the same thing. Well,
Okay. Oh, you missed.
yeah, well, you didn't have him take the first damage.
Not yet, no. I'm trying to figure out which one you targeted. Let's see.
It's this one. The one linked to electricity.
Damage. Let's have him roll that beautiful damage footage. It takes the damage. Did it take the extra damage? Yep, 20 damage. Good.
And oh.
It's at the beginning of every round.
And it's not Tyson's turn.
All right, and it is Adder's turn.
So what I will do is I will, yeah, fuck it, I'll area effect, the arc emitter to this one that's in front of me, trying to
Okay.
suppress him.
Alright. Did we skip Tyson?
It looks like he did get skipped. Why did he get skipped? I'm sorry. We're gonna come back to Tyson in a second here because he got skipped. But go ahead and do your thing.
Yep, I already put it in the chat. DC 19 basic reflex save.
This one right here, right? One right in front of you.
Yep, the one right in front of me.
It will succeed.
Okay. And then that would have given me bonuses for like shove and stuff if it had been suppressed, but I'm still gonna shove it out of the way.
Okay.
Which I think is an athletics roll, right?
Yes. Your DC is 22.
Nah.
Okay. All right, Tyson, it's your turn. I'm coming back to you. I don't know how you got skipped, but I think it's because Boothwolf clicked on end his turn, and I also clicked on the arrow.
Yes, I did click end of turn.
That's
You're
fine.
like, Boothwolf, you're like the one person, like you and Faden are like the two people that actually do that.
I am going to summon my solar weapon, and
That's so weird.
I'm going to twin weapon and hit this thing in the face. So yeah.
Not bad. Arc pistol is not. Oh, that's interesting. All right, that's a critical hit. Nice.
Oh dang! I did
Hi-ya.
hit critical. I did hit critical.
Well,
So let
hit
me
critical.
hit critical
I haven't
instead.
applied it yet.
All right, cool.
All
18.
right. So how do you want to do this? The thing is going to. So you hit the thing, and how do you kill it? Because it explodes. Why doesn't it
I
explode,
am
but
going
it goes.
because I feel like being extra as fuck right now because it hit two criticals on me because it almost hit two criticals on me. Tyson is going to slash in like in half diagonally while flipping over it.
It is. It. You cut the robot in half. With your soul, with your
I'm going to cut it in.
with your legally distinct lightsaber, your graviton saber.
Cut it in an X pattern. No, it's more like he has blades that cover his hands, if that makes sense.
You yeah, you cut the thing apart. You still have actions. What else do you want to do?
All right, cool. Hold. I need to lower my character sheet real quick so I can see the. All right, I'm a. Wait, where's the one that other one that? All right, cool. I'm gonna know, and I'm going to stab it in the face. So yeah.
Well, it's dead.
God
So
dang it.
it's dead.
Oh,
It's dead,
oh,
Jim.
I didn't see the.
This one's not
there-
dead.
there's no skull. Which one?
This one right here.
All right, let me. The one in the dark.
No, the one right
This one
here.
over here.
Well, that one's also not dead, but it's supposed to be invisible.
Oh.
You shouldn't see it, but evidently you
Uh,
can.
Well, it's not that I can see it if I know that, though. Which one are you pointing out? Because I do.
This one right here, buddy.
See that? This one?
This one that I'm moving around, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was going after.
Okay,
That's the one I was going after.
okay. Go ahead.
But
And
for some reason, my token. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, there we go.
you were right here. You just killed the robot. So you can shoot at this one if you want.
Yeah, I was going. Yeah, you know it's good. I'll totally shot it.
Yeah, that misses. All
For
right.
sure. All right.
It is the invisible one's turn. Invisible one will appear behind. Boop, boop, boop. As it appears, come on, become visible. It will attack Baya.
Yellow.
Oh, that's. Oh, at least it's not a critical. Alright. Okay. And then for its last action, it will attempt to grab you.
Bye bye.
It will.
Fail? Let's wait.
My 42 to
Yep,
17.
that is it. Yep. It fails. Oh.
No,
Oh, yeah,
it's-
it grabbed you. Crap.
Grapple is 43, right?
What's that? It's off
Grapple
of
is
fortitude.
42.
It's off of fortitude, yeah.
Mine's 17, so it grabs
Alright.
me.
You will be grabbed. But it's out of actions,
Oh.
so it can't run away with you. Thank God. Dead one. Faden's turn.
I trust my team.
Oh, the mistakes we make. Okay, I'm gonna take out the beast attacking the healer.
Okay.
Or so let's see if I can finally do this correctly.
Yeah, Boothwolf, I am noticing that it's not showing your weapon. Is it just because you have too many attacks for it to show? Like you have too many possible attacks?
I've only got 3. My pistol, my shield, and an unarmed
Alright,
arm.
I can read the bathroom.
Well, you also have. Oh no, you don't have any. Yeah, you have needle darts too.
That's a spell.
I don't- Yeah, I don't. It shows everybody else's weapons, but it's showing you instead. It wants you to do spells and stuff. And there's got to be a way to switch that. All right. you hit, so I'm waiting for your damage. Faden, do I need to roll your damage for you?
Oh, sorry. That's better. It's not a crit, but that's better.
I need to remember to do an additional 5 damage to this thing because I'm assuming you're using the gravitons. This one is weak to the gravitons.
Yep. The cold iron.
Yep. You guys did figure out that those things are weak to the gravitons. And then it is Baya's turn. Oh wait, Faden, you have another action. Would you like to use it?
Also, you never had it. You did, or it doesn't look like it took the extra 5 damage, but that could just be you.
I manually
Yeah.
changed its hit points from 17 to 12.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and cast Nudge Fate. On Baya, and as well give them +1 AC.
Okay. All right.
Right. Yeah, so
You should familiar balance luck, drag it over here, +1 AC. There you go.
okay. So Baya's got +1 AC, and if they fail something by 1, they're gonna get that 1.
Okay. It is Dr. Welvashta's turn. Dr. Welvashta is going. She doesn't really have anything to do, but she will attempt to save Baya. By firing her weapon. She hits. Nine damage. And then she will have to reload her weapon. Yep, that's what she can do. She's going to attempt to move up here to stop it. And I guess she can move. Yeah, she can move right here. Yeah, I don't know which way to stop it. It is Baya's turn.
Okay. Might as well try it out. Escape. Let's see if I can escape. Which one was my higher stuff?
An athletics or acrobatics?
My
Gonna work?
acrobatic or my unarmed. Oh, they're the same. Acrobatics myself.
What's that? Okay.
I would like to hero point that.
You would like to hero point that? Okay.
I
Sounds
don't
good.
have the right costume, so I'll just need to reroll.
Oh, you succeed.
I'm free.
You are free. I will remove the.
Okay, and I guess just to help do some damage, I'm gonna target 2 people. And let's ricochet that stuff. DC 19 reflex.
Which one? Which enemy?
Both
one or two?
of
Oh,
them. Yeah,
both of them.
I choose both.
Cool.
half damage.
And it's a success, half damage. It didn't roll the other guy. Why didn't you roll your... that was also...
What?
Let's take half damage.
And turn.
Let me do the damage. Hold on. There we go. Oh, you killed the alien creature.
What? It only had 3 HP left.
Yeah, I only had 3 HP left.
Oh,
Bad dog.
oh well, Vosh to hit it. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, well, Vosh to hit it. I would level waffle. Do you have any bacon? I'll make bacon. All right, when we go to break, I'll. All right. It is the alien's turn. This alien is the last thing left. He is not stupid. He is going to. Anybody got a reactive strike? Because he is going to move. He is going to try to run away.
I do.
Are you in melee? Oh, you don't have your reaction
No,
back
but I
yet. It
can-
hasn't gotten to your turn. All right, this last alien is going to try and run away because he is not stupid. He jumps up on the wall and jumps off into what to you guys is open space, but to him it doesn't matter because gravity doesn't work the same way for them. So he will actually jump off the edge here, and that is the end of combat because he is not fucking stupid. All right, let us end the encounter. Award everybody. Alrighty, does everybody... Alright. Encounter is over. I can turn off this damn music. Alrighty. What time we normally take break? 4:30 or 5?
5.
About,
Okay.
well, I mean anywhere from 4 to 5, really.
Well,
All right. There are corpses around if you guys want to loot the corpses.
Faden will go around and try to find. Since Faden can speak the language, they will go around the corpses and try to find anything that is visible or perceivable that can be intelligence.
I need to turn this music.
Hold on one second, guys.
Tyson will also loot the corpses.
Okay, we'll start treating these.
All right. So, Faden, you want to look around for any sign of intelligent life in this area?
No. I want to look around for any documents or any perceivable,
Gotcha.
any perceivable writing or like intelligence, as in operational intelligence. You know, notes, commands, indicators, that kind of thing.
Makes sense. Looking at the alien power armor, there is a computer system on the alien power armor here. Make me a computers check. And also there is a maneuvering unit, a tactical maneuvering unit on this alien power armor, as well as a rotor laser and a deflecting field. Tactical is
Can we even need?
the maneuvering unit. The tactical one, it lets you move 10 feet instead of in 0G instead of 5 feet.
Does anyone want that besides me?
Go ahead.
Yay!
Sorry, I'm finding my. There we go. You said a computer's check.
Yes.
Oh no, I can't tell anything.
So you
Fa-
attempt to, yeah, you go through this alien power armor. And you try to like hook up to the alien systems, um, and when you do so, uh, you end up getting the glitched condition. This condition is on your comm unit, by the way. It's not on you, but only
Okay.
activates. Yeah. You end up you download a malware virus onto your computer console. Your computer console starts glitching out on you.
How do I reduce it?
Make me it actually glitching doesn't actually tell me how you get rid of it. I think it goes away with time.
You have to
Okay.
say yeah, again. It goes away after you save against it. No, successfully
Yeah,
save
so
against it.
every time okay, so yeah, you need to make a you attempt a computer's check, but the check doesn't matter. What matters is the DC flat check. So every time you use your computer, DC flat check.
Okay.
It's a DC 10.
I'll use my computers then.
Okay.
This time
well,
on my, we'll say I'm trying to.
I will say that yeah. So first, DC 10, you succeed. The glitching condition, nothing happens. You use your computer like normal. So now make your computer's check to reduce your glitching condition.
Okay.
That'll succeed. Yeah, end up removing it. It takes you about 10 minutes, but
Yeah. So that's what Faden's doing. Feel free to do other things.
But I should probably heal Tyson up.
Yep. I just need confirmation that it's been 10 minutes.
yes, you can. We spend 10 minutes. At the end of the 10 minutes, you can go ahead and heal everybody up if you want. Anybody else want to do things for the next 10 minutes?
I need to get wholeness of body for our monk dedication as soon as possible. So I can partially heal myself at the very least.
That's 7 per Tyson.
As you guys are doing that, as you guys are taking a break, you receive a comm transmission from the captain.
Oh no! What happened,
boarding
Cap?
team? Boarding team, we have a situation. I'm receiving contact from the resistance leader.
Oh,
He's telling me they will provide you aid as much as they can. I am planning on delivering. I'm seeing if we can get them to deliver you some supplies. Do you guys need what do you guys need? I'll have Sonaran set up a care package for you.
we need med kits.
Oh, again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we're okay, except for, yeah, really, healing. Kind of. Either it's...
Okay, opportunity. The captain can get you the aliens. The alien resistance can get you a supply drop from Sonar. What do you guys want? Here's your opportunity to shop if you want.
Yeah.
While you guys are standing there, by the way, you guys are starting to see more visual effects in this gigantic city that you guys are walking around. The fighting has gotten much worse. You can actually there are obvious power armors that have been phased up into your reality, and they are wrecking a lot of stuff.
The problem with shopping is none of us have any money. None of us have any treasure or anything like that, so...
Okay, I've made this clear. You're shopping, you are requisitioning shit from
Yeah.
Sonaran.
Yeah, again,
Also, Sonaran's getting his payment from trade from the treasure you guys find. So,
Yeah.
for example, that tactical maneuvering thruster is worth 6,000 silver pieces.
Yeah, so actually, you know what? A laser pistol, so I can...
You want a laser pistol?
It does more damage and has longer range than the arc pistol.
Yeah, no upgrades or anything to your current weapons or anything like that? You just want pistols? Okay.
I don't know what I don't know what upgrades there are, what level upgrades we can get.
I mean, if I could get some medium armor, I'd be very thankful.
Yeah, I mean, upgrades would be nice, but I don't know what upgrades I can have, what upgrades are available, because the PDF is, no longer, doesn't
Is the PDF not working?
It hasn't been working for over months.
Really?
Yes.
I can fix that. I can fix that. Hold on. No one told me that. Okay.
I mentioned about a couple months ago, and you said, "Oh yeah," and then nothing happened.
What?
I just
okay. Hold on. Let me edit. It should be a PDF, right?
I download the PDF. That's right.
Wow, it
Don't-
really
yeah.
it honestly is not working. That's interesting.
Yeah, I had to go. Yeah, I had to go and download it too.
PDF, create PDF, choose the PDF file, edit. Huh, interesting. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, goody. Alright, edit PDF,
Be right back.
miniature Starfinder. Starfinder PDF. Hazardous substance recognition identification, post emergency, post response. What the hell? That's not right. Starfinder.
I just posted a link to it in the Melvin's Odysseys. So download it.
I have it in my. I had it in what in the world? Systems. Okay. So let me just pull up the book real quick. If you guys want to do some upgrades to your shopping and stuff like that. Page 186. Okay, so whatever weapons he sends you are going to be upgraded. So you guys want some armor upgrades? Weapon upgrades? What do you want?
We can't. We're not technically at level to get armor upgrades. Those are level 5. Or correction. We can get armor upgrades, but we can't get the +1 thing. The +1 versions.
Yeah, you can't get the but there's other things. There's the commercial mobility enhancement, which is level 3. There's the load filter. There's the load lifter, which is
What's your commercial mobility enhancement?
the mobility enhancement. Well, why don't you read it from the book? Mobility enhancement. This system of elastic braces and joint support structures reduces the stress armor exerts on your body, allowing you to move faster despite the armor's bulk. It reduces your armor's speed penalty by 5 feet. And I'm gonna go grab my waffle. Be right back.
It's not quite. Oh, that's nice.
Okay. Well, we should pick up some advanced batteries. They hold a lot more charges. We can.
Okay.
Possibly. Otherwise, we can get we can upgrade our weapons to advanced, which is basically +1 striking. And they have tracking +1. Whatever that means. Oh wait, +1 upgrades, striking and tracking +1. So.
Yes, you can. Whatever weapons you have, you can either upgrade them with +1s, the appropriate +1s, or if you would like, you can just get a new weapon that has the enhancement on it.
Yeah, I'll just get the laser.
Remember,
pistol.
Sonarin just has a buttload of junk that he was smuggling, so
Yeah. The only reason I'd want to keep the arc pistol on me is in case we fight any more of the doggos. Possibly.
Yep. Let's see. What can I have?
Batteries.
Okay.
Whoa, those batteries are nice.
I mean, I have I guess I should. Should I keep the arc pistol? Actually, no. I had an arc pistol and a laser pistol. I haven't. Wait, no. The laser rifle is for the ship. What am I talking about? I have an arc pistol. Should I keep it or get a laser pistol?
Okay, let's see what. Let's see what weapon upgrades could I get. That's an honest question. That's an interesting question. Would Ghost Touch let you hit the ones that are not phased up because they're incorporeal? Probably not. Never mind. Probably not. That's just dumb thinking. Let's see.
you can make a recall knowledge if you want to find out.
Sure. What would that be? Recall knowledge be? What skill?
I would
All the
say either xenobiology or Because you guys have learned a lot about it. At this point, it would be society or nature for the dogs.
Yep, I can do society.
Would there be a way to add striking to my solar weapon and solar shot? That's the question.
The aliens, I will say with your recall knowledge, magic is the same in their universe. The one consistent between your two realities is magic. Um, Ghost Touch only cares about creatures being incorporeal. It does not care about why they're incorporeal. Therefore, yes, it'll work. It's just called Ghost Touch because the most common thing it hits is things that are, ghosts.
I think for Tyson's question, he needs Solarian crystals.
I do. No, Solarian. I think most Solarian crystals just add elements to them and not actual settings. I can double check that.
Yes.
Like Pytho. Yeah, the Pytho book doesn't have anything on Solarian crystals.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It's at the very bottom. It's at below weapon.
Page 194.
Yeah. 194 into 195. Yep.
Is it a weapon upgrade?
Solarian crystals add effects to the
They're basically runes.
their weapons do different
They're
types of
fancy
damage.
runes.
All right. So the Solarian crystals, actually, interesting fact. Sonara doesn't have any Solarian crystals, but you know who does have an equivalent to Solarian crystals? The alien, the innovator.
So basically, I'd be putting alien tech in my I wouldn't know how to.
They specifically for your graviton because they're like you're the one creature that they can actually interact with because you're of your graviton
alignment.
Okay.
So they will, along with the package. They haven't actually sent it yet, but I'm letting you guys go on a quick shopping trip.
Yep.
And then I will describe what happens when they show up.
Alright,
So are we at the level that we can get striking?
I believe
We are
you
at
are.
level 3.
We're at level 4.
You should be level 4. If your character sheet says level 3, then you are.
Wait, no. Yeah, never mind. We're level 4.
Yep. Okay.
Alright. I need to find the PDF.
I posted it in the in Melvin's Odyssey chat channel.
I see it. Thank you. I see it. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. This is effectively striking. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, you can get your You should be able to get your striking runes. The +1 in striking.
I think if we have 30 minutes, I can full heal everyone.
You will have 30 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, so that would full heal everyone. I forgot about my focus spell. That also heals.
Okay. Apparently it's okay. That's interesting. Why the things are showing as being crossed out, or is that a it might just be a thing with that. Okay. Let's see. What was the other bits I was going to?
I'm still very confused by Vuthwas. It's literally everyone else's works fine, but yours is not working. Well, it's not that yours isn't working. It's that everyone else has weapons and stuff. You have a lot of abilities, but it's prioritizing your spells as opposed to your weapons. Which to me is like weird.
Ghost Killer, and which is incorporeal, and the sniper scope, which is a +1 to. Let's see.
And there doesn't seem to be a way to change the actions. I bet there is though. I bet you can customize it. Manage module. Not manage modules. Configure Argon combat HUD. Yeah, you can configure it.
Oh, they do have weapon potency, weapon potency and striking crystals, Solarian
Yeah.
crystals. So yay.
You should just be able to add
God
those to your character.
dang! Ooh, Solarian crystals are expensive.
Well,
But then again, Solarian crystals are super rare.
I think they're free here.
So wouldn't
Okay,
they be like? Would that be under like? Would that be under consumables? Yeah,
I don't think that they're consumables. No.
Oh.
Your Solarian crystals should be just fancy runes that go on your thing. It's on 194, I think. Page 194.
No, I'm trying to.
Solarian
I'm looking at it right
weapon-
now. That's how I know.
weapon
Yeah,
crystals.
that's yeah. I'm looking at it right now. That's how I know that they are weapon potency and striking.
Yeah, you don't have to add. You can just go into your weapon and change it to +1 weapon potency, +1 or striking. You should have potency and striking runes available.
All right, so.
And if you need me to do it, let me do it on your character sheet. Let me know.
Oh.
Does anybody need me to go in and change their weapon to a +1 striking? Because I'm pretty sure you can do it yourself. But...
How do I? I'm gonna command my. Do my focus points restore on a rest or only on a long rest?
You can take 10 minutes to refocus to regain 1 focus point.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and also command servitude to give me 1 more focus point than that.
Familiar focus? Okay.
So I should have 2 now.
Yep.
So, do shields have upgrades? I don't think they do.
There might be upgraded shields themselves, but
no,
unfortunately, you don't have access to the core crystals. Those are too high level for you right now. You don't get those until level 6.
I think shield runes are at level 5.
Alright, so weapon potency +1, striking rune +1. Here, I've upgraded your solar weapon.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, reinforcing rune is
Thank
level
you.
4.
All right.
for shield.
For the shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll also get some from Sonarin.
There's not clothing that adds +1 to AC, right?
No. See if there's any Starfinder specific clothing.
Because I don't think I'm trained in anything but clothing as a witch.
Yeah, no, I don't think you are.
Witch might get light armor, but
No, she doesn't.
Oh.
That would be very broken if witches had access to. Witches are already powerful as fuck.
Yeah, in that case, do I? Are there an upgraded jump jets or an upgraded force field? Because I've got force field commercial. Would it be possible for me to get an upgraded force field?
Let's see. It's any. You have access to anything of your level. Let's see. Your
Here.
level or lower.
There's tactical for level 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can get a tactical one. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Some of this stuff is coming from Sonar, and some of it's coming from the aliens themselves, because they have a vested interest in. Hey, kitty.
How do I like edit my solar shot?
I already did it. It should solar shot should
Oh, okay,
use your solar weapon. It should solar shot. I think
No,
it just
no,
automatically upgrades.
no,
It's like a
because
spell,
remember
right?
that. I don't think it is. It doesn't. I don't think it is well.
Solar shot. It
It said
uses
it.
your. Hold on. Let me read your solar shot. Solar
Yeah, I
shot.
mean,
You
it's
use your flare to unleash a directed blast of energy at the target. You make a ranged strike against the AC of the creature in range. You add your strength modifier to the damage roll. Your attunement determines. Interesting. It's its
Yeah,
own
because
special
remember we had to
ability,
make.
so it
Yeah,
it levels up on its
yeah,
own, I think.
remember because because remember when we had to make the solar weapon from scratch because it didn't make it put on the sheet unlike the solar shot.
Yeah. I cannot figure out. I'm assuming you're everybody's gonna rest and refocus. Well, you only get 30 minutes. You can't rest, but
Yeah.
um,
Alright.
Should everybody have a force field?
What?
I mean,
mean,
if it's free, you might
can
as well
only
take it.
you can only install it if you've got like a mod slot.
Yeah.
a-
And our mod
as
slots,
a-
and our mod slots are all taken up by our commercial booster thingies, our maneuvering
yeah,
units.
the difference is Faden as an android had an extra mod slot based on her
Yeah.
heritage.
Gotcha. So I can't get one.
Unless you're
I mean,
unless you're wearing armor that gives you a mod slot. Yeah. Like Sheikah's character also has mod slots, I think.
Yeah.
It's already taken by the maneuvering unit.
Yep.
As an
Good, but-
android, Faden has a mod slot like in their body, more or less.
Yeah.
The other player, it was Moon Moon's character that had a mod slot because they were playing a Pasha, the Pathra, and the Pathra have
Kitty cat.
the Pathra have like an ancestry or heritage feature where they get a mod slot because they modified themselves. And I think the book says something about the Pathra, like the most common mod that they do is they give themselves long legs so that they're not small anymore.
Small is nice. I'm small. I guess I have what I need. Oh, close.
Honestly, I feel like as a human, Tyson would have to like fight the innate urge to pet, because small cat.
I will say Skittermanders are adorable, so like fighting the urge to pet a Skittermander, it makes sense.
Skittermanders like hugs and pets. Ooh, I'm going to borrow healer's gloves. It's level 4. more healing.
You guys know what the last Elder? You guys know what the last Elder Scrolls game where you can play multiple characters is?
Multiple characters at a time?
Yeah, I think the only one you could do that in is Arena.
Yeah, I have no clue.
I need to check
Question.
when. I need to check when Arena takes place. I think Arena takes place in the second era. Because you can play in Arena, you can play. You can actually play an Snow Elf.
Does Cenarian have a staff of healing?
Is it uncommon?
It's common, and for some reason, it's really hard for me to wrap the idea of magic with tech.
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically Magitech, so you know.
Yeah, but staff of healing technically is just a piece of wood. Sorry,
Yeah,
Devin.
I'm sorry. In what world? In what world has anyone ever said that a staff has to be made of wood?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
I own a staff that's made of metal. Like,
I guess it's more the flavor text. It's a white wood staff.
It's a white metal staff, is what you mean.
I mean, it could also,
The white
it could also,
marble staff.
it could also be a white. It could also be a white wood staff. Just because you're in the future doesn't mean things aren't made out of wood.
Fair enough.
I feel like
Cenarian
wood would be hard to
powering the
come
staff.
by in the future. I
Like,
feel like wood would be
remember,
hard to come by.
remember in the initial like just the virtual reality simulation, you guys were on a ship that had hardwood floors.
Fair.
Oh yeah. Oh, Pyro, did you hear what I said? That they're adding
No.
Final
While
Fantasy
people
to
are
Magic
shopping,
the
I'm going
Gathering.
to take a quick bio break.
Okay.
They're adding Final Fantasy to Magic the Gathering.
Oh no, yeah, they've already done that. Yeah. I'm actually kind of upset that they changed they made Terra's transformation into Esper Terra. They call it trance. And I'm like, man, come on, no, it's morph, god damn it, it's morph. Because I played the American version. The American version it's morph.
Yeah, so med patches would actually be useful, or healing potions. So I'll grab a few
The
of
Final
those.
Fantasy cards are ridiculous. The Final Fantasy cards in Magic the Gathering are absolutely overpowered. I mean,
Oh, yeah, the Final Fantasy.
here's the thing: everything in Magic the Gathering is overpowered now, so I guess it's par for the course. I don't actually like Magic the Gathering more because of that.
I don't think I'll ever get past when they added My Little Pony and having Twilight Sparkle and all her friends on the field at the same time automatically makes you win. I don't think I'll ever get over that.
Win
'Cause it's just
conditions are
freaking hilarious.
baby. What the hell?
Oh, she could have?
No, this the baby
Oh.
kitty. It's like I'm 10 feet away from him. I start walking towards him. He turns around and does the whole cartoon running animation because he's on tile, and then he runs away from me and goes. So I'm like, dude, I'm 10 feet away from you.
Okay. Oh, how is Sheikah, by the way?
She's doing better. Her mom, she's gonna be coming home soon. Her mom is gonna go into a assisted living facility. She made it,
Oh,
which
okay.
is good.
I'm glad that she made it.
Oh, we got it. Yeah. But her mom's gonna be very upset because she keeps saying, "I want to go home. I want to go home." She's not going home. She's going directly into an assisted living facility.
Dang.
Yeah. Meow. Meow. Yeah, you got it. Good job. And
Oh,
fishing,
Myra,
I'm fishing for a kitty right
kitty,
now.
kitty pictures. Where they at?
Oh, he's just a. Here, I'll send a picture of him. He's just a normal. I can take a picture of him. Now.
I know what my monk looks like,
Mhm.
but I'm trying to find the perfect picture because I want the picture to be just like dramatic. Him like flipping while shooting an arrow.
All right, here I'll send you a picture of him. He's just a kitty. He's a fluffy kitty, but he's actually very tiny. And let's see here. Let's post a picture. Well, well.
Okay.
Here's the kitty. Posted in Melvin's eyes. He's just an itty bitty kitty. He's my roommate's kitty. He's not my kitty. But he's the most skittish kitty in the world. And he wants to be an outside cat so bad, and he would not make it outside.
Dang. Oh,
I made a
he's cute.
joke. Yeah, he's a fluffy little calico. Well, not really a
What's his
calico.
name?
He's a tortoiseshell. Lucifer. His name is
Lucia.
Lucifer,
Okay.
like the devil.
Fake name for a cat. Fitting name for a cat.
Yeah. Is everybody done upgrading their character?
I mean,
More.
is there even any armor that I can get that will get me more than 18?
This guy's dead. Whoa.
Stuff I have is legal.
As long as it is common and within your level, it should be legal. Let's see what you got. Bio, right? Let's see.
Yep.
All right, what did you grab? Bio, inventory. Yeah, art pistol's fine. Healer's gloves fine. Ordinary clothing. Out of curiosity, does it have any more slots? Okay. Unit. Healer's toolkit. Manufacturing toolkit. I don't see. You could have gotten a healer's staff if you wanted.
The healer's what?
You could have gotten a healer's staff if you wanted. Oh, you did. You got a staff anyway. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, all that looks fine.
Okay.
Too bad, don't.
I'll need it because I'm out of first rank spells and I only have 2 ranks left.
Let's see. I think that Shin got himself a. Let's see. Shin, I think, just upgraded his weapons. Adder, did you upgrade your weapons? He did not. Is he even here? Going to
He's
assume.
muted.
I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade Shin's weapons because I'm pretty sure he would have upgraded all. You guys are gonna just upgrade weapons. I was actually surprised in this game. I kept wondering why you guys didn't go to Sonar, and like the only person who ever went to Sonar and tried to talk to him was Tyson. And I was like, why is no one using their merchant who gives free items?
I spoke with him. Now always Sonar and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I should probably pick up some medium armor. So let me do that.
Congrats, you found the anti-pot breaking party. Doesn't really.
Yeah. I found the party who's very conservative. It's like no, we're not going to cheese the game, but no, it was designed because I knew that this was going to be a game where like most of the stuff that you guys got was going to be spaceships and stuff because that was the whole point of it. You know, I was like, I knew that you weren't going to be able to find items, so I was like, I need to put a merchant in the game so they can upgrade.
Mm.
And the only downside was that the whole plot device where like he's limited on items. It's not that he didn't have the items; it's that all of his items are in storage and he has to go find them.
I don't feel like that was entirely clear because I definitely thought, oh, he has some limited stock, and only later realized, oh, it's just kind of a way to have items in the game. And the other thing is, he made it. When Faden would go there and ask him for something, and he would feel it, he would be like, oh, and he would like whine and make you feel bad / annoyed for going to ask him for something. So it's
Sonar is a her, but Sonar definitely doesn't
ask her for something.
Yeah, Sonar definitely doesn't want you to be like taking her stuff, but the captain is like, no, we need this stuff. Like,
yeah, but in terms of why don't people think about going to Sonaran more, I'm just giving you some reasons.
Yeah. And God darn it, I've made the mistake of role playing the character as unhappy that all of his money is being requisitioned by the party.
Well, it's just if you have a party who doesn't feel like stealing somebody's stuff, then that's what's going to happen, you know?
Yeah. Even if the person you're stealing from is a shady smuggler.
It's the principle of the thing.
It's the principle of the thing, yeah.
Plus, a witch, as a character, a witch is one of the like least equipment reliant characters. Doesn't want to wear armor, doesn't want to use a weapon.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like, you basically have been doing just fine with just needle darts.
I mean, because you gave the aliens a weakness that needle darts can exploit.
I had to give them a weakness. I had to give only some of them, but I had to give them some sort of weakness, right? Even if you had to go learn what that weakness was, because otherwise you guys wouldn't have been able to do damage to them at all. Like,
yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying you engineered a scenario in which needle darts is awesome. So
yeah, and it doesn't have, not all the creatures have a weakness. It's just the phase, the ones that are that have not been phased into your reality. Those ones have a weakness.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of medium armor. I'm looking at the medium armors to see which one I can add.
But I will say, as far as the
damage,
damage,
to see what they actually do.
as far as a damage source, needle darts in general is just a good fucking spell. Like,
Mhm. But yeah, so and Faden has a weapon. Her weapon is her familiar, is their familiar. So yeah, it's Faden is
yeah, I don't think that familiars do like. I had one player that used their familiar amazingly. That was not even in my game. That was in my friend Fierce's game. Adder used his. He was playing a wizard. He used his familiar amazingly. But most people like I don't I'm not even sure how familiars work. Like familiars to me have always been awkward.
the fact that yeah, the command you get if you know how to use it and you give your familiar, you go with a familiar that can do a lot of stuff. Then you end up with you can command your familiar to do something and you get like +1 action economy. You know what I mean? Where
Yeah, and
one
also
action command for 2 actions of familiar stuff. But I chose to build my familiar where it's mostly a resource more than it is like a familiar who does
Yeah, the only
things.
reason I was able to do what I was able to with the
Uh,
familiars is because I
in
went with
another
familiars
game of
that
my,
extremely limited limitation.
in another game I'm in, a puppet player makes up half the party because they have somehow ended up with a familiar, an animal companion, and an eidolon.
I had a friend named Fierce that did it. My friend Fierce did that in one of my games where he ended up with a familiar, an eidolon, and a animal companion. It was funny. He was running around with multiple poppets.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Uh,
The familiar, the animal companion, and the main character are puppets. The familiar, the eidolon, and the main character are puppets. The animal companion is a kangaroo. In the
Oh,
wangy
by the way,
expanse.
if I was striking on something, it would be the roto, not
I put
the.
striking on all your I put striking on all your weapons. But if I forgot to put one on there, go ahead and upgrade it. I basically just sent everybody upgraded weapons.
I made my arc emitter a +1 potency rating strategy.
Yep, that's what it's basically is. +1
So I
striking
had to
and tracking.
go ahead.
Let's see. Let me check my um.
Alright. Seems like the best. It seems like the armor, the best medium armor uh for a human is. Oh no! Oh
You should
no!
you
I do
should
not need
still
to
have
look like a dragon.
you should have the resilient runes. You should have access to resilient runes for armor.
I think that's level 5.
I thought it was level 4.
Runes. Resilient is level 8, actually.
Resilient?
Armor
Resilient's
potency.
level 4. The lesser resilient rune.
Yeah. Lesser resilient.
Is it different for Starfinder? I'm looking at the Pathfinder one. Armor potency is level 5, resilient is 8. Greater is 14, major is 20, mythic is 20. Mythic?
Yep, we can't upgrade our armor any at all.
Okay. I guess it's slightly different.
Maybe
Oh no!
potency.
Which is weird
Maybe
for
with
a
armor
game.
potency.
What? Oh, the armor upgrade, the armor +1. That is also level 5 in base Pathfinder 2e. Just sworn.
So I made a. We were talking about familiars. I made an alchemist who had a familiar.
Yep.
Named Splurt, and he was basically an ooze, and I would feed my familiar the monstrous elixirs, because the monstrous elixir would give Splurt an actual attack.
I remember.
Melvin the Odd was. Oh, I'm sorry. Martin the Mad was awesome. I loved Martin the Mad. That was actually a fun game where we had time travel shenanigans and stuff, and we spent Splurt back in time.
I remember Splurt. Rebooted. I remember that.
Like, so my character sent like, we went back in time to do some stuff, and I left Splurt behind in the past because he's immortal. I sent Splurt back in time because he had independence. And when we went back, I left Splurt because we needed to set up a scenario. So I left Splurt back in time. Then we went back in the future, and when we went back to the future, Splurt was waiting for us, and he had done a whole bunch of cool stuff. He spent like 3 centuries just preparing for our return. And the GM was like, that is a weird thing to do.
So at some point you had 2 splurts?
No, I basically, we went back in time and I had Splurt with me. We completed our mission in the past. However, we had 3 chances to complete the mission. My character was super smart, and we basically completed the mission with 2 chances to rewrite time, with 2 chances left over, basically. So what I did was, because we had 2 chances to rewrite basically the future, I left Splurt in the past. It only took us 1 time to get our mission done right the first time. So I sent Splurt back in time, and I left him with the MacGuffin that allowed us to go back and rewrite time. I left him with that. I left him with that because the way that thing worked is it sent you back. It sent you back exactly 300 years from whatever time you exist in, right? So what I did was, because we had 2 chances left, we went back 300 years in time, and I left Splurt, and I left him with the magical MacGuffin, which basically, because he doesn't use it, after 300 years, we could now go back 600 years in time, twice. So then what I did was, the GM goes, he's like, okay, well, now you can go back in time 600 years. What are you going to do with that? And I'm like, oh, that's easy. I am now going to send Splurt. I'm now going to leave Splurt to go 600 years in the future. I'm going to leave Splurt behind. I lose my familiar. So my character lost his familiar abilities. But I basically let Splurt go his own way for 600 years. And I left him with the one more of the back in time things. So 600 years later, I said, in the future, what's going to happen, GM, is at the requisite time with this MacGuffin, I'm going to set up a gotcha moment for the bad guys, where I have basically set it up so that we can get aid from the future 600 years in the future. So the GM was like, that's a really clever plan. So we ended up, we never finished the game, but the way my character was setting it up, there was this magical MacGuffin that basically was this black orb that kept following us around. And there was a prophecy, and my character didn't believe in prophecy, but what my character did believe in is time travel. He believes that you can see the future, and you can see the past. And you might not be able to change the future, you might not be able to change the past. But if there's a prophecy, that means someone saw the future, like actually went into the future or went into the past. So my character set it up so that this little magical MacGuffin that they set up, the bad guys, this little black orb, he set it up so that he was the one who ended up creating it, and he was the one that ended up giving it to the bad guys. But he did that 600 years in the future. And so we basically tricked the bad guys into believing that there were these knights, the temporal knights, and we basically set it up so that in the future, hopefully when we got to the evil bad guy, I would able to be like, oh yeah, here you go. I think you're forgetting this, and I give them the orb, and they're like, oh, we're gonna destroy you with this orb, and I was gonna, yeah, got you a moment. I'm the one who created that, and it's actually gonna destroy you. But it didn't. We didn't get to finish the game, but it was a pretty cool like gotcha setup where, because the GM gave us 3 chances to go back in time, I was able to I was able to manipulate it so that we were the ones who caused the whole prophecy, and that we made the bad guys think the prophecy meant one thing when it actually meant another thing. And Splurt was a familiar mascot, so like he could like all the players could get special abilities from the familiar mascot. It was kind of cool.
Noise.
I remember Split.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
Pyro.
thinking about picking
I
that
had
up
that
when I'm capable.
Yeah, familiar mascot's really fun, especially if you have players who have focus points and stuff.
Hey, Pyro, I added a breastplate to my character sheet. So my character can have medium armor.
You added a what? Oh,
A
breastplate.
A breastplate. Yeah.
Okay.
I also made his arc pistol. I gave him his arc pistol and the weapon potency one.
Why didn't you use the Starfinder equipment? Let's see, armor.
Well, because like none of the medium armors fit story wise.
Hold on, Starfinder 2nd edition playtest material.
Like the show water suit armor makes you look like a dragon. Wait, no, Skyfire makes you look like a dragon. Show whatever armored.
There's Starfinder armor. The Starfinder armors are, I mean, there's not a lot of them. There's the flight suit, and then there's the Defrix hide, the freebooter armor, the Shotolashu armor.
The only one I considered was freebooter because like it's like the most, because it's the most like normal. All the other armors are like for special conditions and creatures. For special conditions and creatures.
Voidwaker is temp leaf.
I think you're looking at the wrong armors.
No, I was looking. I read the descriptions of the armors that are in the playtest. I found them. I found them in the I found them in the thing, and I read the descriptions. Like one of them just makes you look like one of them makes you look like a dragon. Duflex armor is like made up like bug hides. Freebooter is the probably normal one because it's made for pirates.
I'm surprised you didn't take the Skyfire armor. Decorative suits of medium armor feature exaggerated shoulder guards, stylized dragon wing. Oh, that is the one that makes you look like a dragon.
Yeah, that's why I didn't take it.
Yeah.
It's a little over the top.
Yeah. Temp leaf.
The breastplate doesn't have an upgrade slot. That's why I was wondering why you're using archaic weapon.
Yeah, actually, you don't want archaic armor because it doesn't have environmental protections. Or
you probably want to take one of the Starfinder armors.
If that's the case, I will take the freebooter armor because it's the most new.
Freebooter armor it is.
Yeah, Voidwaker just has Voidwaker has temp leaf because it looks like a street clothes.
As what?
Voidwaker is using temp leaf armor because it looks like street clothes.
Temp leaf.
Yep.
Stop! I already added freebooter.
Oh.
Hey, at least you're wearing armor now, because like before you weren't even wearing armor and your AC was 17. No wonder you
all the time. No. Before it was 18. Before I had the armored coat on, but I stole it. I I found a picture for my monk archer. I'll post it in Melvin's.
I'm also finding things those incorrect.
Oh, that is a pretty cool picture of an archer.
Wait, glasses.
Yeah, all of his characters have glasses.
I was trying to find. I was trying to use. But I like wearing glasses. Get off my case. I was trying to find a picture. I was trying to make. I was using the AI site that whatchamacallit showed this. And I was trying to make a picture of him like doing an upside down flip while shooting his bow, but it didn't want to work with me. So I said, screw it.
Yeah, there seems to be like arrowheads coming out of the bow somehow.
Yeah, his bow has little spikes on it. Yeah.
And the actual arrow.
I think what he's supposed to be doing. I think he's supposed to be firing multiple arrows, but AI doesn't. As a matter of fact, the AI does not know how to draw the bow at all. If you look real closely, the string is in the middle of the arrow.
Yeah.
God damn it! You know it's cool. I mean, see, I was also trying to find a picture with no freaking errors.
Oh god, no. Good luck with
that.
that.
One with this one. This one has tons of them.
All right, well then, I know there has to be at least one. I know.
What
I
search?
had at least one.
What search functions were you using? Because I can I'll use GenCraft.
Also, it appears there's an extra finger on the hand that's on the bow, because there's an extra finger below one of the fake arrowheads.
Oh well, I did find a better one. Y'all have better vision than me, so y'all tell me where the errors are, if any, because y'all have better vision than I do.
Monk Archer.
That was not too
Oh,
bad. The one of the fingers looks a little fucked up.
Which one?
Well, he again has an extra finger on the bow hand.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. No, he only has 4. He only has 4 fingers.
Yeah.
It's only showing 4 fingers.
I see 5 in the thumb.
You're
1, 2,
well,
3, 4, and then the muscle on the bottom of his hand could be a finger, I guess.
also the problem of that the bow is phasing through his hand.
The bow is phasing through his hand.
And
God,
he has
fucking
another bow
damn.
in his back.
Oh yeah,
He has a what?
another bow. He has a second bow strapped to his back.
Fucking damn it.
And the string on that bow is twisted. If you look at it, it's not in the right position.
Yeah, finally get it, dang. Oh, actually, all right. Oh, never mind that. This book, no, nope, can't use this one.
That's what I'm going to do. That way you don't have to go down. And that all our
Anyway.
job is.
Can't use
Can
that
we
one.
can we get going with the? If everybody's done shopping, can we get moving?
Yeah, we good
We
to go?
probably should. Yep.
Everybody's
I
getting
am.
healed up.
Okay. All right. So, you guys call in a supply drop, and a few moments later, a mech comes flying in. An alien mech comes flying in, carrying underneath its legs a crate. It flies up, and it almost drops it directly on Tyson because that's who they're using to target. The crate opens up, and there's a whole bunch of gear there for you guys to replace. And you guys will receive a message from the innovator. And the innovator will say, "We are trying to cause as much chaos as possible, but we cannot get any closer to the core." And they say, "You are the closest people to the core right now."
Yeah,
And they will ping it on your map.
Boothwolf asked for like 14 healing potions. Because someone has to remember to take the healing.
Ouch.
Or, well, someone has to remember to. Well,
grab the healing stuff.
the healing staff is what it can cast like a couple spells a day. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only have 2 charges right now.
Again, in ordinary circumstances where we weren't trying to storm the thing, your healing would be enough by it. But
In the
Biased
midst
ankle-
of combat, it might
Yeah.
not. Yeah. All right. So, and you guys will head towards the core. Again, are you guys doing the whole trying to stay sneaky thing?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
as you drag along the dead corpses with us.
I did not mean to drag around the dead corpses. It's only the one dead corpse.
Apparently, they're.
They're tied to it.
Alrighty. Let's go to the, hopefully the second to last map.
To the core.
To the core.
But yeah, if anyone else wants to add healing potions, that would probably be the last chance to retroactively add them to the thing. To their
I took
inventories.
2 med patches in case of emergency.
Alrighty. Let's activate the scene. Give you guys a chance to, who's going to be in front, who's going to be in back. Shin, I forgot you're large right now. So let me change your token real quick. Manually change the size of your token.
I feel like me and Shin should probably be in front because, well, actually no, Shin's a shooter. Never mind.
Shin is also big.
Oh yeah, he's
in armor. Yeah, he's in a powered armor.
Either in the front. He should either be in the front or the back.
Probably front.
All right.
The front room, Ben.
Yeah, I should probably also be up front because I'm a damage dealer.
Yeah.
Tyson shouldn't be wounded anymore.
Yeah, Tyson should not. Well, wounded goes away.
If you're healed fully.
Yeah.
Successfully restores hit points to you using treat wounds, or if you're restored to full hit points, any means for the rest of 10 minutes.
Oh well, Tyson successfully had the treat wounds supplied anyways, but
Yep.
I'm presuming we got a lot of a bunch of healing items in the thing, enough to heal us all up.
Yeah, runic weapon goes away. What else goes away? Nope. Nope. That's your vitality network. Okay. All right. So currently, you guys are being sneaky, so I will allow you guys to move. I will pause it whenever you need to be paused.
Do we need to roll our skill checks or?
I'm gonna wait until you actually come to monsters. Right now, you guys are currently avoiding notice, but I will wait until it becomes necessary.
Okie dokes.
It became necessary.
It became necessary. But only for Shin. Shin, you can roll me a stealth check. All right, you are able. You get to the corner, and you are able to
Guess what?
stop before these things see you. You are.
I am
hidden.
untrained. Got that untrained. Oh.
You are hidden, and you did get a chance to look around the corner and see these 2 aliens. There seems to be one of the phased up aliens, as well as one of the alien dog
Doggos.
creatures. Yep.
Doggo.
Okay, well that means I'm going to swap my weapons then. If there's an alien doggo, I'll swap back to the.
Yeah, dude. Actually, no. Even with the graviton, I should still be able to affect the dog, shouldn't I?
Your graviton, yeah. Your graviton should affect the dogs.
Yeah.
I think the only thing my graviton doesn't really affect are the power armors, which makes sense.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
Are they from me specifically? Are they within like 20 feet?
You can measure. Let's see. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Within 20
They are
feet?
exactly 20 feet away. The yep, that one's 20 feet away, and that guy is 20 feet away.
So, what I would do is, at the very least, and I'm going to talk with this. I could try and suppress them. You can get rid of them quickly.
Currently, they are. Let's see here. Currently, they are off guard to you, so let me make them off guard real quick.
I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom and get some food.
All right, remember the way that the hidden condition works. The minute you move, you're going to lose the condition. So I always say it happens at the end of your move, or the end of whatever action you take. So
I have to move to be able to shoot them with me.
yeah, I know you'll have the opportunity to actually fire at them before the off guard goes away. You have a chance to surprise them. The minute you do that, we'll roll into initiative.
Yeah, I would like to essentially move to right there, where they're like right there in front of me, kind of thing.
Mhm.
I still can't see them for some reason, but
You can't see
I
them.
guess because it's dark. Yeah, no, I can't see them. Maybe because of dark vision or something like that. But I can't.
You should have your flashlight on. You might not have it on.
I do not.
Yeah.
I should have it on. It is now on. And so that people can get behind me, right? Maybe even a little further than that, and then blast them with the arc emitter.
All right. Don't get too close to them. I think you'll either right here is fine probably.
I want people. The thing is, I want people to be able to get behind me, right?
Oh yeah,
That's
fine.
for my teammates to get behind
Yeah, that's fine.
me. And then I'm gonna just hit them with the arc emitter. See what we do. Area 5.
Failure and a critical success.
They both still take damage.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I made that a potency rather than a striking.
Okay, so he'll eat damage, and also he's suppressed.
Yep, suppressed. He gets like a minus. He gets like a penalty to movement speed and whatnot.
Yep.
That would have been all my actions in a normal combat. Because I would have been a movement.
Let's roll initiative real quick. Roll you guys into initiative.
Yeah. Stealth, right? I can use stealth for that.
Yeah, I should be able to hit everybody for initiative. There we go.
Well, I roll.
You can use stealth. You can use stealth for your initiative. Yes.
Yeah.
And we'll see how well that.
Ooh, not well.
Quite well for me. Well enough, at least.
Okay. Vuthwa, one of the aliens does see you before you get your chance to actually suppress him.
Yeah.
Wolf.
I think you mean Shin.
Yeah, Shin. I'm sorry. Vuthwa, you go first. Shin, before you get to fire, they will the alien creature will get a chance to react.
So I'm going to, okay. Can you
why
nudge
not?
me up just a little so I can see around the corner? By around the corner. Oh, didn't actually move, but I'm just,
I know. You're peeking around the corner. That's fine.
yeah. Okay, let's see. And now I will, apparently I've... Right, there we go, Still don't know
I'm
how to
back.
make...
Where I'm at.
Still don't know how to make, things, work, but I will, use double tap. Aim at that one. The doggo, because that's the more dangerous one. Oh wait, excuse me. This wasn't. I would have had the arc pistol on, not the laser pistol out. So, did it not aim? Oh right, I need to apply the effect. There we go. Okay, let's see. Effect. Oh hey, well, okay, that is a hit. Come on. Okay, well. Okay, I will damage.
So how are you firing at this thing? Because you can't see it around the corner.
What?
You have to move to
I was
see it?
peeking around the corner.
Okay, so I'm gonna give them cover. Make me a flat check. DC 5 flat check.
Cover doesn't give them that just increases their AC.
Yeah, it just increases their AC, and I reduce it
Oh, yeah,
by.
they're not concealed. You're right. Yeah, I'll see.
Yeah. So if it's
I will remove off guard. Oh, I guess it would counteract the off guard.
not necessarily. No, because aim makes it so my aim target doesn't benefit from cover. Or
okay. So peeking around the corner, you can just. Okay, gotcha.
yeah, that's the other benefit of aim. So that's the first attack. Let's see, what's the second attack? Is that a hit? Oh, that is also a hit.
Yep. Okay.
So, so there's 13 damage to the doggo. And the last section is going to be raise my phase shield.
All right. The doggo. Get this combat music going.
Is no longer off guard because their turn's happened.
All right. Doggo runs up to attack.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and, they run up to attack. I'm going to go ahead and smack him for it with, my pistol. Because I aimed at them. And, well, there's... So...
Okay. And then he will attack Shin. Shin. Claw attack. Oh god, 20 damage to Shin.
That's not even on a crit. Jesus.
No. We did establish that the doggos are scary.
Yep, that's why Vuthwaf went after it. The
Although
doggo.
Shin, you should have taken. Where's your hardness? Shin, you should have taken 3 less damage than 20. So you should have taken 17. Give yourself 3 hit points. Remember, you're in combat armor.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not popping up with your hardness, but there should be an option for hardness. Okay. And next attack.
What's the hardness again? Because I
3.
can do hang on, 3.
Claw attack. Roll. It's another hit. Did I
25.
accidentally make this guy? Nope, he's a weak version of it. Damn, the weak version's still fucked up. 25 damage.
I am now down. That would actually be 22. So that would be. Um, I think 18 health.
18 health. Make your hit points should be. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your hit points should still be 60. Your combat
Oh.
armor, however, is broken at this point. Yep, 60. All that damage has been done to your combat armor, to the power armor. So the equipment is broken. It is no longer going to offer you hardness. And it's already moved. So it's Tyson's turn.
All right, so I can't. All right, so Tyson's going to move up, so he can see what's going on. All right, God dang it! Let me look
Finger
at
and
the
ruler.
characters. Yeah, thank you. And he is going. All right, that's an alien. That's an alien dog. He's going to try to shoot past Shen at this alien dog right here.
All right, before you attack, you were concealed.
Okay.
So it's off guard to you.
Okay. Back. All right, let's
Go ahead.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
I need it. Why is my score so high? What the?
That is miss. You just rolled badly.
All right, cool. There we go. I will try again. Dang. $16. 16.
16 misses.
All right, that's my turn.
You keep forgetting to target, but okay. Next up is Shin. And then Shin, you do your thing, where you did you hit him and you did his suppressive. And then Jaden, your turn.
Okay. So do I have to sneak to stay concealed?
No, you're already concealed. The minute you move into their line of sight, you'll have an action to do something with it, with them being off guard. They don't know anyone else is there yet.
All right. So how close to death is the doggo?
He doesn't seem too hurt.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, let me get back to my spell list.
Remember, if you use your needle darts, set it to cold iron.
Yeah. I'm gonna nudge fate on Shin. Well, I'm gonna nudge fate on myself. and put effective balanced luck on Shin.
Okay.
And then, did that go through as I wanted it to?
Familiar with balanced luck?
Yeah, and nudge fate.
Okay. And you're doing nudge fate on yourself. Okay, go ahead.
Haven't you heard that?
Oh, hold on a second. I've got to target the doggo.
Oh, you missed.
How close am I to miss? Am I one off?
No, you're well off. Let's see you. Oh, actually, you are one off. Holy crap!
Hey!
You are one off.
Yay for nudge fate.
AC 15. Yep. So I think that counts as a hit, right?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
They're AC 17 without.
The
Off guard.
the alien is AC 15. The dog is AC 15.
Is it because of the off guard?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, so that means they're 17 normally. No.
Yep. And next up is the alien. The alien will interact with this console right here. And I will roll a couple aliens into the initiative. Okay. And then he will fire at Shin. He misses. He misses again. All right, Dr. Welvashta. Um, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. She will move here. Well, let me actually move her. Okay. 2 movement actions, and then she will attempt to hack that console. Computers. Oops. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, it doesn't matter. She succeeded anyway. All right. That computer console is now glitched. This door right here is now glitched. All right. And that is her turn. 2 moves and a hack. Bye, your turn.
Okay. Nothing happening. I'll shoot for now. Yeah, time to ricochet my spell on the doggo and the alien in front of Dr. Vashta.
Doggo and
That's
alien. All right. They need to make a reflex save, I think.
Yep, it's on the chat.
Oops. There we go. Reflex saves. I like how you still have combat abilities.
Nice. Doggo take 2
Oh.
more damage.
Yeah, they both took damage.
Normal
What?
and double.
What a roll to nat 1.
Hey,
Dog took half.
we have an NPC in my line of fire.
Oh, one of them did roll in that one. I'm sorry. Let me have the doggo do an extra. Let's do that damage one more time to the doggo. There you go.
Okay, I have a bad feeling that they're gonna run away with the doctor. Okay, what can I do? What can I do?
Well, Shannon took some serious damage, so.
Shin doesn't have
Yes,
any
but
damage.
if I want to be
She
able
didn't
to
take-
do, if I want to be able to do that, again, she cannot be in my line of fire,
Yeah.
or else she also gets shot.
I don't have force movement. Unfortunately, I don't really have a choice. I guess I'll just raise my shield for the moment. And turn.
All right. That's this guy right here. This guy's gonna come through this door. You're not seeing this, but I am.
Yeah, I also believe so. I had just a little bit more.
The door.
Oh, no,
Let's see if the door opens. Let's see if the glitch door opens. The door does not open.
The door is broken for the turn.
Turns out the doc saved herself.
Oh, chicken and dumplings. The dumplings make the meal.
All
This
right,
is
next
ju-
up, Voidwaker.
This is just so I can see this, peek around and aim at this doggo again with my, thingy.
Yep.
So, okay, and, so that's going to be double tap, which is aim. It's that, so I get to... And now I'm going to go ahead and...
You might not want to waste the aim. You might not want to waste your aim effect on the dog. It's almost dead.
It's part of the double tap thing, and
Oh,
I'm
okay,
also peeking around the corner, so...
That's true. Oh, Jesus.
The doggo...
Is space dust.
Not space dust, but it definitely hurt.
Oh, okay, well, double tap gives me one more strike against that creature, so...
That also is probably going to hit. Yep, that hits. Okay.
And,
Anything else?
do I risk it for the biscuit? Sure, I will attempt at this. Probably won't succeed, but... Nope!
No, that misses.
Well, I'm going to go back around the corner, around the corner. What? Okay, the aim effect kind of went off too soon, but oh well. Or it's going off better, but I need to remember that I have it on.
So does aim work if it tries to attack something as well? Or is it just move?
The move, manipulate action. It is basically reactor strike at range.
All right, it's gonna hit. It does
Use hero points.
28. It does 28 damage to your power armor. I believe that breaks your power armor is destroyed.
Yeah, but I also still have the shield up, so it does two less damage to deflecting field because its hardness is 2.
Yeah, it will still destroy the armor though. So
Yeah.
let's fix your let us fix your power armor. You do need to take the deboard action to get out of your power armor.
Yeah.
But I will make your token small again.
Does that mean if it tries to grab Shin, it's going to take the whole thing?
Do I still have full HP or no? After it being destroyed.
You still have full HP. Your armor got destroyed. You're just stuck in a broken armor right now, so you can't move. You have to actually take an action to get out, a manipulate action to get out, or a move out. It's actually a move action.
So yeah, I will wait until my turn.
All right. That was its first attack, and then its second attack. I need to remove your concealed conditions from it. And removed that from that guy. Alright. Alien makes its claw attack. Oh, that's not right. It is the -5 MAP. Miss. And then its last action, it doesn't have anything else to do because it really just wants to fish for natural 20s. It will not succeed in hitting you. Okay. Tyson's turn.
All right. So Tyson is going to continue to pew pew. Tyson's going to let me pew pew with the dog again real quick. Bang.
Hit.
19. Yay.
Ooh, it might actually kill the doggo because that's gravity based.
9 damage. And again.
Hold on.
Oops,
Hold on.
sorry.
I said hold on.
Shit.
It will kill the
I
doggo.
was already in the process of rolling it.
Yeah, it will kill the doggo.
Well, does the 17 hit the other alien?
Yeah, because
a 17 would hit the other alien. Yes.
Actually, it would be a 15, I think, because of range increments. Because Tyson's range thing only has 15-foot range increment. So.
Yeah, but it
also has a minus, like a minuses, I think, because expression. Let me check.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
oh no, it's only to its speed and attack rolls.
Yeah. Tyson, you can roll damage.
Oh, okay. Seven damage.
Okay. Next up is Shin.
In that case, I would move up to here and go for another suppressing fire attack.
Well, you first have to spend an action to get out of your thing, so armor, and then move. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I would move out. And no, to be fair, I think I would move out closer to the other alien. And instead of using my arc emitter's area of fire, I'm just going to normal attack it.
That hits. Okay. Faden, your turn.
Dog is
I could
dead.
do one more attack.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because remember I only did one action to move out.
Oh, you didn't
Fire-
move. Yeah.
fire
Okay, sorry.
second.
Go ahead and make another attack if you want.
I didn't use my normal two
Yeah.
action.
You just
ability.
deboarded. You just deboarded and fired. Yeah. Go ahead. And that misses.
If it's a pistol, I imagine you like popped the hood and were firing the pistol as you were climbing out of the
No,
cockpit.
it's the arc emitter. It's our arc emitter. He literally just grabs the arc emitter as he's getting out. Just fires twice.
Okay.
Okay. It is Faden's turn now.
Alrighty. So the alien in front of Whale Vashta is alive, but that's the only target at the moment because everything else is behind the door, correct?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna nudge fate needle darts. Nudge fate on myself. Effective balanced luck on Walvashta to give her +1 AC.
Okay.
And then I think that alien's within range.
30 feet exactly.
Yeah, okay, good.
Well, it's Neil Dart's 60 feet anyway.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking good range for. Roll that attack. Roll that beautiful attack footage. Oh, I saw 20. I thought it was gonna be a critical hit again. All right.
It's just short, unfortunately.
Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. You don't get the +1 from. This poor alien. Oops, wrong alien. Well, let me do it.
Oh, I was targeted on the wrong one. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Come on now. Target. Damn it. Target. There it goes. All right. I put the damage on the right one.
Thank you.
All right. Is that it?
That's all my actions because nudge fate is its own action.
All right. This guy will come out. He will try to open the door. And the door will boop, unlock. Opens the door. And I will roll into initiative these two guys. Okay. That is all that guy's turn. This guy is going to be like, fuck this. I need to get out. And he's going to try to get away. No one's going to stop him, so he's moving. And then he will spend an action to heal himself. Well, attempt to heal himself. Yes, okay. Okay, that's his turn. It is Welvash's turn. Welvash's like, yeah, no. She's gonna close the door, and she's gonna interact to close the door, interact to lock the door, and then she's gonna run back here and go, get ready, guys. At least 2 more coming. She's gonna move into a safe position.
But behind Vuthloff, probably safest guess.
Yeah. That's her action. And then we're gonna go with Bye, it's your turn.
Okay.
No one's really hurt.
No one's been hurt yet, which is nice.
Yeah.
Run here. Shin, are you just gonna stand here? Hopefully. Do you intend to stay here? What does Shin say?
Yes, I intend to stay exactly where I'm at. Area.
Okay,
Actually,
I'll
I
just
probably
try to
should
ensure
roll.
that they
What?
cannot.
Is that as far as you can move?
Not really. I can move one more, but I was hoping that they can't run away with you again, like they did
fair
before.
enough.
I was gonna make you stick to the ground here.
Okay, cool.
With your permission, I'm gonna stick you to the ground. I'll adhere your feet.
You create a molecular bond between Ajin and Pejna.
I love that. That works so good for this.
So you're now
But
stuck
that
in the
also means
floor.
I can't move. So I'm gonna tell you when
I'm
you should
actually
let go of that. No, if I need
Oh,
to
you
move.
can't. You can force yourself by doing an athletics check, but that means they have to do
Okay.
that also when they try to drag you. But I'm also
Yeah.
going to stay here with you. So I'm also going to stick myself behind you. In case they try to run away with me. And turn.
Alright. This action, it's Vuthwal's turn. You don't know what the other alien's doing.
Okay, is there any aliens in view?
No, the door's covered. Welvash closed and locked the door.
Okay, okay. You know what, Vuthloff will, stand here and radiant action to aim at the, wait, radiant action makes it hit.
2 actions to say to save one one action reaction.
Yep, nope, that,
Hey, should the arc emitter or the arc emitter have a
You can ready an action to aim. Aim is just one action. You can ready an action to aim.
yeah, but radiant action to aim won't actually do anything. Because I forgot how it worked.
Well,
But radiant
I
action... If a reaction
Well, I
to
mean-
aim, I won't have the reaction to use the
Oh, yeah, you're right.
um.
You could aim at the. I will allow you. You could aim at the door so that when someone opens that door, you get a reaction to shoot.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go stand here, but back here, I'm going to spend my one action that I have to uh. I'm going to go aim at the door. Shoot the first one that's there. I'm going to go swap my. Actually, no, wait. There's more doggos. I saw more doggos, possibly. So I actually never mind. Not going to do that. I'm just going to keep this out. So I will raise my shield and yeah. I suppose I will actually move up to here, and that's my turn. So I've aimed at the door. Done that.
Tyson, your turn.
If we ever run out of doggos, I'll switch over to my laser pistol.
Tyson, it's your
Tyson.
turn. Going once. Going twice.
Tyson will move forward. Since he'll move forward. God dang, why am I always the one ruler?
Because you want to rule the game.
I want to what?
I'm sorry, I'll be here all week.
It's gonna be another game where we're gonna stop midway through combat.
Yeah, because...
Alright, so... No, screw it. Come on, character sheet. God dang it, what? Alright, where do I click to move my token?
Yep.
At the very top left, you'll see the little token icon control. Click on that, and then click on the little square next to it, so that you have the little man and the little square selected, and then you should be able to move your token around.
Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm going to move forward. And already enacting the fire if the door opens.
Okay. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, the door's not opening yet. Door is closed. You guys have a chance to set up if you wanted to, but is that it?
Yep.
All right. Alien monster. Let's see. Alien monster will move here.
Attempt to unlock the glitch door.
Yep, it'll unlock the glitch. It'll attempt to unlock the glitch door.
That's a crit fail on glitching.
Oh, I gotta double check. There is a critical failure on glitch.
Yes.
The critical fail on glitching does... The door doesn't have any automatic action, so it doesn't actually affect the door. But the door, wait, does it stun you?
Yeah. If the person, you're stunned one. Otherwise, the object just doesn't function, and you lose the action you took to attempt to use it. So.
Okay, so it doesn't function. I guess he'll attempt to unglitch the door with his last action. No, he won't. He's smarter than that. He'll be like, that, guys, help! And we will roll in the last two guys. I say last two. It's not actually last two. All right. That's his turn. The dogs can't do anything. The dogs just wait. They're not intelligent enough to open doors. It's Shen's turn. Shen can't move.
I can't move. I
Alright.
can't do anything. The thing that
You
I
can't
want to
move.
prepare is a 2-action thing, so I can't, I can't pair that.
You guys got any
Auto-
prep stuff you
every
want to do?
time. I don't have any grenades, so I can't use those as a threat. I mean, I have a telepathy move, and I
The best you can
understand
do
the
is like
language.
ready in action. I guess you can ready in action to shoot through the door when the door opens. That's about all you can do right now.
Well, the thing I want to do is shoot, but
I
it
know.
causes me to use a two action ability to shoot the way I want to shoot.
Yeah.
Because area fire is a dual action.
Yeah, but there's
So
nothing to
it's auto
shoot.
fire.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing to shoot, so he's just sitting here.
So holding your turn basically till Alien managed to get
Yeah,
the
I guess
door open.
I could hold my turn until they finally open the door. That's about the best I can do. Is hold my turn.
Well, hey,
Yeah, it's Fade's turn.
Fading cast the luck thing on someone.
Who did you want to delay until after, Shen, so I can move your initiative?
I will specify that I want to hold till after the first enemy to succeed opening the door.
But that's not the way that works. You have to choose someone in the initiative order.
You don't
That's
have to.
technically choosing something.
You could just continue to delay. So you're delaying. It's a free action to delay.
Yeah.
So. Okay,
That's what I'm saying. That's what he's going. That's what I have him do. Is until the first person
Okay.
to successfully open the door, he's going to continue delaying his action.
Faden, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna use a cantrip. I'm gonna cast Forbidding Ward on. I'm gonna delay action Forbidding Ward, which is a cantrip. And I target one ally and one enemy. I'm targeting who's front there? Is that Shin in the front? Yeah. I'm targeting Shin and the first alien through the door with Forbidding Ward.
Is it a one action cantrip or 2 action?
2 action.
Then you
cannot
can't.
do that.
Ah, that's too bad.
There is a feat later on that allows you to do a 2 action, I think, but only for specific things.
Then I'm just gonna wait until she's got somebody to hex, curse, or aim at.
Yeah. Although that, if you could do that, like delay action Forbidding Ward, that would be badass. All right, let's see what alien this is. This alien, let's see if he can fucking open the door. Oh, finally. All right. Yep. Interact. Open the door. Except for, oh, wait. I'm sorry. That's just to unlock the door. Second action. Okay, he also opens the door. He opens the door. The door opens. When the door opens.
And now everybody he opens the door and sees like 5 guns pointed straight at him.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is you open the door And also, these guys go. All right. So when the door opens, a couple things happen at once. No one has any ready actions right now.
Well, yeah, yeah, no.
Okay.
If the one that opened the door moves, yeah, gets hit him. But
Yeah,
that's
you're basically readying an action to shoot at him. Yes. Because you aimed at the door, you ready action basically anyone who comes out the door shooting at you. So Doggo.
Didn't we all do that?
No.
They delayed.
Faden delayed, and so did
Everybody, everybody
Chen
basically
delayed.
delayed instead of readied in action. There's a difference between delay and ready.
Yeah. Vuthwolf was the
So
only one that
Someone
actually
said-
kind of readied in action.
I could someone said ready in action. I said ready in action.
well then
No.
fire.
Oh well, the
Yay!
one and
Alright, I'm gonna fuck my first I got first I gotta pick which one I'm firing at.
that's gonna fucking hurt. Okay, this guy takes a lot of damage.
I'm firing that one. And bang.
And then go ahead and target whichever one you're shooting. That hits.
17.
Go ahead. You need to target the enemy, damn it.
I
He
did. I
did.
was over there and
I know,
pressed T. I don't know
you
what
did
to
that
do.
time. You did that time. Roll your damage.
Oh.
Ah, dang it.
Well, at least it's gravity-based damage, so it does
I have to
extra.
manually-
press 10.
I have to manually put it in because it doesn't count as. All right. All right. Now this one right here is going to attempt to attack Shin with his bite attack, crawl attack thing. Oh my fucking god!
Well, it was nice knowing y'all.
Not necessarily. You're stuck to the ground.
No, I take double damage. It's nice knowing y'all.
Why do you take double damage?
You took 20. He critically hit.
The guy critically hit.
Yeah, that rolled the critical damage, so you don't take double that. You only take 26.
26, which is still pretty big. But
It's
you
a third
are.
of my health. I'm just going to tell you, it's a third of my health.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic.
You got healer behind.
Yeah, this one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this one is going to attack Lutzloff. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. This one attacks Lutzloff.
Do they have improved grapple? That's why he's grabbed.
The creature's ability on a critical hit, he gets grabbed.
Ew.
Instead of the thing having to spend an action to grab. It misses. And that's all its action. And then this guy used all his actions to open the door.
So it's now Shin's and Faden's turn.
Nope, there's one more guy. And then this guy right here is going to shoot at Vuthwaf. Vuthwaf, you could get shot at. He would like to shoot at you, Vuthwaf. He's going to miss you, Vuthwaf. He's going to roll again to try to hit you. He's going to miss again. And then, just to be safe, he's going to close the door.
Nice. Did the door close?
Oh, good point. Good. I forgot about the door glitch. Does the door close?
No!
No, it doesn't.
No, the door does not close. The door jams open.
So I guess it's my turn.
It's Wellbosh's turn.
Well, actually, I think weren't Shin and Faden holding?
Yeah, Shin and Faden. Okay, so you basically delayed until there we go, 11. Your initiative is now 11. There you go. It's your turn, Shin.
Guess what I pull out? That Archimedes. For this one, and this one.
All right. They need to make reflex saves.
You couldn't actually hit this one, but you couldn't hit these two. 20-foot cone.
No, he's within 20 feet. This one's within 20 feet.
Is he?
Still be able to hit him. Yeah, he is.
No, he's 25 feet away from you.
25. Well, still, I get to hit 2 of them.
Yep.
So I need those rolls, my friend.
All right. They'll roll their reflex saves. Come on, roll low. Come on, roll low. Actually, they did roll low. Cool. 1.
The alien creature rolled 5. Gotta have a high fucking reflex.
They do.
Oh.
Guess what I'm gonna do anyways? I'm gonna try and shove it out of my space.
Well, first you have to roll damage.
Well, yeah. Roll that damage. They take
Hey,
max
nice
damage.
roll.
Oh,
Okay.
Take max
Damage.
And then I shove it because I have an action.
um,
Out of
you're
my
gonna
space. Oh, get away.
he's kind of grabbing you right now, so you kind of can't.
Yeah, you'll have to make an escape check or an athletic. Either way, athletics or escape check. Technically, how does that work?
I can only.
Shove
Can you
doesn't
make
really
the-
prevent him from pushing the
Well,
enemy away.
well, no. Here's the thing: the way grab works is if you are moved away, like out of your range of grabbing somebody, it automatically breaks the grapple. So
Oh, so shove would work.
you could use an athletics check to shove the thing away if you wanted to, and
Yeah.
that would break the
I
grapple.
want it. I want to do it. I want to do that.
Which means shove is automatically more effective
25.
than 25.
Then trying to escape.
Would you like to move? Where would you like? Which square would you like to put him into? Where would you like to reposition him?
I would like to put him here.
That's where he goes, and you are no longer grappled.
And that ends my turn because I used all 3 actions.
And now it's Faden's turn, because they also, I think, held.
Oh my god. Lag. Okay. Let me know if we need to stop at any point. And then, yeah, after Shin, now it's
Faden.
where it's Faden's turn. Faden, let me make your initiative 11. There you go, Faden. Your turn.
Okay. Oh. Ooh, that was a.
I'm
You fart
defeated.
too? Because I just farted and it's stinky.
No, I popped my
Yep.
fingers.
Oh.
I need healing. Heal. Heal.
I am going to just do nudge needle darts on the guy that's right in front of Luftwaffe.
Luthwolf, okay.
And I'm going to give the AC to Luftwaffe.
Okay.
All right. I will go ahead and do that. There you go.
Well, I just did it myself.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll that beautiful attack footage.
Oh,
Would you like to use a hero point?
sure.
It is almost under session, so yeah.
Yeah, I haven't used any hero points this session, so I should have one to use. Let's
go
try
ahead.
that again.
It seems to me that you've only rolled natural 20s and natural 1s tonight.
I don't know. There. It's
Hey.
almost a natural 1 again, but it wasn't.
That is a damn. Okay.
Oh,
they're
Nudge
not
Fate
up.
applies to critical successes. If it's one off a crit success.
It's not one off though. That's the problem. I will say this: if you had given your Nudge Fate to the alien creature -1 AC, it would have done it. But
That's too bad.
you literally one off from a critical success. Roll that damage.
Well, but I thought the Nudge Fate on me would do that.
No,
no.
it's
Oh, no.
you're two off.
The creature has The creature has 17 AC. If you had given it a -1 AC,
and Nudge Fate on myself. I
Yeah.
get it. I got it. Yeah. Like giving more armor than taking it away.
yeah.
But I get the point. Okay, roll damage. $11 plus whatever he gets for being weak.
It's 5.
16, pretty good.
Okay. Damage. If these things just weren't brawlers. All right. And next up is Welvashta. She will move here. What's the range on? Gotta read this real quick. Has to be an adjacent. Okay. All right, I played that correctly. She will think about it for a moment. Thinking. Coming through. Close the door.
She'd also have to make a roll to see if she can close it, because it's glitched.
Yeah, except for she's the one who hacked it.
Glitch doesn't care.
I know.
Glitch doesn't care who costs.
It's her virus, goddammit. She does it. She closes the goddamn door.
Run away.
And now she runs.
Then she will be like, coming. And it's all she can do. She is a nimble elf, but she's not that quick. All right, Baya, your turn.
Pusawaf, I guess you don't want to get dragged too.
Nope.
So I will glue you as well then. There you go. So we're now technically a wall here. And
If you have any ability to heal, please. I'm literally at half health.
not a problem. That's my remaining 2 actions is going to be to heal you. Let's go with my maximum heal. Please roll well. Thank you.
Yeah, that puts me back up to full.
You're 30.
Oh wow, I'm surprised you actually used the spell heal. Damn.
I learned
Alright.
every possible
It
heal.
won't let me do that, but I'm putting myself in max. It won't let me do it via the button for some reason.
All right.
It's my turn.
Yep, it goes all the way back around to Wufawath.
Yep.
Wufawath.
Well, it is time for some, see, so I'm going to go ahead and, as part of that, hit the game button, which that automatically plays the game thing. I don't know what claims it's already expired. Oh, because you accidentally skipped past my turn. but that's fine.
Oh gosh darn it! I did not mean to do that. I need to remember. I just need to trust my players to actually move their turn from now on because you guys have been doing a good job of it.
Okay,
Alright.
that one is going to be a normal hit with bonus electricity damage. Let's see.
You know they're not weak to electricity, right? They're just not resistant to it.
Yes, but I don't have any.
Okay.
I
No
still have a.
gravity stuff. Wait, you have needle darts too?
Yes, but guess which one I have more likely chance of hitting twice with and doing more damage?
I don't know.
My weapons.
Alright.
And I'm gonna go raise my shield. And that's my turn.
Alright.
Right now it's an
The
alien's turn.
The alien's getting very frustrated with Welvasta. Let us open the goddamn door. The door doesn't open.
Well, no, well, they take a -1 penalty to try. Well, actually, they can still open, I think, because it's only in crit fail it becomes inoperable.
That's true. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Wait. No, first, they have to make a computer check.
Oh, did she lock it? Okay.
Yeah, no, that's the whole the reason she did this is that's why they've been doing this whole thing. So I've just been fast forwarding through the computer check. So when they do it, they make a computer check to try and unlock the door. What is their computers? Their computers is actually not very good. He can't open the door, so he's gonna have to try again with the computer check. So first we roll the thing. Okay, well it's gonna work like normal. So then he's gonna roll. And he's gonna roll a natural 1 and not be able to do it. So one more time. See if it works.
No.
Oh.
He doesn't even do anything.
God damn it! He's sitting there. The fuck! They hacked our system, Sal! This is the kind of stuff that Bob can do from range. Like her entire character, she can do this shit from range. The other alien is gonna try to do the same thing, but it's inoperable. So he's just like, I'm gonna have to try and remove the glitch condition. So he's gonna try to do that.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, there we go. Alright. He removes the glitch condition, and then he unlocks the door. That's all he can do. The door is no longer glitched. Ah! I got it, boss. I got it, boss.
Well, Vashta, the door's unglitched. Because I see the panel go.
I'll fix it in a second. I'll fix it in a second.
I scream telepathically at them in Androthin because I have the telepathy chip. So all they hear is binary. All they hear is the dial-up sound.
Tyson, it is your turn. It's a very good thing she locked that door though, because there's a lot of monsters here, and they had the dogs.
Cool. All right, cool. I am going to target this dog. Oh, yeah, that dog. And I'm going to pew pew because, like, if I can't, like, I guess I can move right here and then attack.
Yes, put yourself in the range of both dogs, please.
Yeah, that's why I haven't done it, because I know how stupid that is.
You know what? Let me go get a Dr. Pepper, just because you said that.
No. That's why I haven't done it, because I know how stupid that would be. But yeah, I'm a pew pew.
That hit.
The scary alien brawler dogs, whose only real ability is the fact that they do 2d12 plus 12 damage.
The only reason why I'm alive is because I am a Constitution-based class.
Yeah. You're not really supposed to be fighting these. Like these are supposed to be big and scary, but like, oh my god.
Shin
That's
keeps
7
taking.
damage.
That hits.
Alright.
I need to give your hold on. Are you using
There,
your
there,
solar
there is a
shot?
Solarian crystal for
Yeah.
striking crystal.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Roll that damage. Oh, you did roll damage.
Yeah, so let me
And then I
one
have
more
to
time.
manually add 5 damage to him. Damn.
Alright, so I'm gonna pew pew one more time.
Yeah. You can give your one weapon a striking rune. It's in level.
His
No.
solar shot doesn't. His solar shot is not is a spell like effect. It's not an actual weapon.
Okay.
Alright,
His
I
solar
missed.
shot is an ability. His solar weapon, he can definitely do that with.
Oh.
Alright. That's my turn.
All right. Alien's turn. Which alien is this? Oh, good. It's the
Someone that's
it's the
far
guy.
away.
No, it's not the one that's far away. It's just this guy will move over here. Open the door. When you open the door, there's a whole bunch of guys pointing guns at you. But they wasted all their actions, so only one of them gets to shoot. He will shoot at. I don't know who he should shoot at. He will. Does he have an area of fire? Is he the skirmish type? He is the skirmish type. There we go.
Remember, I have resistance. I have resistance to suppressed.
That's fine. He's still suppressing. Let's see, he'll step up here to do the area. Oh no, he can't step up there. Who can he
No, he
suppress?
doesn't.
He can suppress. Ooh, all of you.
No
guys.
one.
Okay, cool. He can suppress this one and this. By
No, he
20
can't
feet.
suppress me unless he. Remember,
no, you're doing.
suppressed to resistance.
Well, what's the range
suppressed
of his weapon? So that's the range increment of his weapon. That's
even,
his.
even if I critically fail, I'm still not suppressed.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're resistant. You are resistant to it. He doesn't know that, but everybody else is still suppressible.
How far is it?
Yeah.
Is it more than 20 feet?
It's more than 20 feet.
It's 20 feet. It's
So he doesn't reach me. He has
yeah.
to go closer.
Yeah.
He has to go closer.
So he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't know that. So you still need to make a reflex.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still need to make a reflex
I
save.
will. I will. I was just saying.
Also, the doggos need to make reflex saves too because it doesn't
22.
care.
No, he can angle it so it only hits.
Mm.
22. That is successful. You successful.
Yeah.
You just take half damage.
How would he angle it so it wouldn't hit the doggos? But
you can angle it so he's basically aiming at the wall.
He's aiming mostly at the wall and some of it hitting me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this panel still okay?
I can
Or is it
also
now-
angle it to hit both of these doggos if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
From my position.
He's actually. You just stand. How would you like to narrate? You just standing there in the midst of this hail of gunfire.
I'd like to think that what it does that like that bounce off effect, that ping 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 ping, and it's just burn spots on there, and that's what the damage is just scorch marks on his own.
You take
so it's
6.
just scorch marks.
You take 6.
So
and
click
then,
that button.
Or you take half of that.
Yeah.
You just made the monster take it
the
instead.
Monster. Oops, I did it to the monster. I meant to target you.
No, I got it handled. It won't let me press the button, so I'm just using my scroll wheel and counting how many points I lose.
All right, and that's all he can do on his turn. It's the doggo's turn. Which doggo is this? This doggo. Okay. This doggo is gonna move up. And it's gonna try to attack you with its big fold bite. Now the thing is, these things can't use their ambush ability, which is good.
Missed.
Oh, it missed. It will attempt to strike again with its MAP -5. I need to remember to do that. Oh, it missed again. Oh,
Also,
these poor
critical
monsters.
misfortune.
And that's all it can do because it moved. Next up is the other doggo. Other doggo is still going to try to get Vutawapa. Vutawapa.
There's no trailing A at the end.
I know, I just like saying it that way. It's fun to say. Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh, actually, it's just a normal hit. Okay, good. I was afraid that was going to be a critical hit. Oh, good. Low damage. 9 damage. It will attempt to grab you. So this is just a d20 plus whatever it's... This is just its athletics check. That looks like it grabs you.
Yeah, that would grab me.
All right, you are grabbed. And then, not knowing that you're stuck to the ground, it will use its action to try and pull you away, but it has to make a force open action.
Yeah.
You can just use
Oh,
it.
hey. That's handy by has a.
Oh, thank you.
I added that to action.
It fails. It does not move you. You just get jerked, and it's like it actually looks confused when it tries to move away. It's like.
Does that count as a movement action? Probably. I'm
Yes,
wondering
it
for.
I would say because it tried to move away with you. It doesn't have to. Yeah.
Okay,
Whenever
then.
it grabs something, it has the drag ability, which is a movement ability where he drags whoever he's grabbed with him.
Okay, well then, congratulations. He gets.
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
Would you like to use a hero point?
You know what? Sure thing. I will use my hero point. Let's see. Okay, well apparently the right click menu is broken, so.
Maya, that was like the perfect ability to use against these dogs. Because like literally these dogs just want to drag you into enemy territory. All right. It's hit.
Does it get affected by the crit fail of a force open?
Oh, what is the crit fail of force open? I didn't. You gave me that link and I didn't look it up.
But I think it's only. I'm not sure how it would affect it because it
Critical
says
failure.
your attempt to...
Your attempt jams the door, window, container, or gate shut, imposing a -2 circumstance penalty on future attempts to force it open. I will say, yes, it will, except for he now has a -2 penalty on trying to move you.
Nice.
Yeah, on a -2 penalty on trying to move on his athletics check. That's all the damage you did. Damn, all that. Oh well. Alien. Alien is going to start shooting. This alien's going to move forward. And he is an alien skirmisher. He is going to use his auto aim, his auto fire ability. Let's see how many where he needs to move to be able to get as many people as possible.
When it comes to auto fire, it's half their increment range.
Yeah.
So if he's 30, it would be 15.
His weapon has a
Or if he's
60
20,
foot,
15.
but...
Okay, so it's not big.
To be fair, actually, his weapon does not tell me what the range is because it's a monster ability. The way attacks work is a monster. Oh yes, it is. Ranged. 100 feet.
That seems a little broken.
It's not 100 feet. That's a different weapon. Okay.
Okay.
He has a ranged strike. Okay, I see. It is a rotary. It's 50 feet, 25 feet. It is. Let's see where he wants to go. 25 feet will get him to. Okay, he wants to do all of you. He will move one more space, and then he will get all of you motherfuckers. Everyone make reflex saves. Finally, he gets to use his abilities.
Okay,
He's
well,
very upset. He is very upset about that.
27.
The dog will have to do it too.
okay. Oh,
She
let's
will
see.
make a reflex save as well. What is his DC? It is 22.
Hey Melvin, remind me if servitude gets to 80
Oh,
in saving
well.
throws or not.
Well, I only
No.
failed. I didn't crit fail.
Okay.
All right. Damage of his weapon.
Take half of that. That's I'd say
Everybody will
6.
take half of that. Yeah. Everyone.
Don't forget the
Tyson,
doggos
you will
get to
take
make the
full thing.
save too, because they're in
Yeah,
range.
they do. They do.
Four and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
4, 1, 1.
Let me give. Who failed? Suppressed.
I probably passed because I got a 27.
You did pass. Yes. You're also immune to the suppressed condition anyway, but.
Yep.
It's crazy that you're immune to the suppressed condition, even on a critical failure.
I have resistance. Resistance. It essentially gives me an immunity, but it's the resistance 2. So if something can give me resistance 3, like can give me suppression 3, I'd be suppressed, right? But it has to take suppressed 3. I personally think, as part of the I don't know if they're still doing the playtest, but as a part of the playtest stuff, that should be a resistance 1, not a resistance 2.
Boothwalk, you are
Is what I would,
suppressed. Baya, what did
is
you
what I would
get?
put that.
Baya got a
that
30.
immunity.
Jesus Christ. You thought you were good with a 27. Baya's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Well, Baya is still
he
suppressed,
crit.
unfortunately.
I would assume he crits or something like that.
Nope, that's not a crit.
There's
That's
no.
the normal. That's a normal success.
No. Damn.
Actually,
Anyways.
yeah, he's 2 off from us. All right. So, she takes half. Tyson, you take the full thing. I already did that. I did you. Boothwalk, you
Take
take
half
the
for
half damage.
I've already did my damage.
You did your half damage. Baya, did you already take the half damage?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, I think I did.
Wait, I took full damage, so why did you, put me...
I took half. I don't know.
Boothwalk, I might have double clicked. I double clicked you, Boothwalk. Let me get rid of that. All right, Fane, you've already taken damage, right? You already
I
took the
took
damage?
the 6.
Okay. Did you? It didn't show it. Okay.
I have it on my. Do I have?
Oh,
to
you
hit
did it on
enter
your
or
end.
something?
No, you did it on your end. No, you did it manually instead of using the button. That's cool.
Oh yeah, sorry.
All right, that was that guy's turn. It's this other guy's turn.
There we go. I fixed my health.
Other guy runs around the corner. He's not gonna have. And he's gonna have one more action. He's gonna shoot. Just shoot at. Is he a brawler? Yeah, he's a brawler. He is just gonna shoot at. Oh, he's a brawler. he just moves all the way up and can't do anything else because he's a brawler. He doesn't have a ranged attack. And this guy right here. Let's see. Now it's Faden's turn.
the game's paused, Melvin.
Monsters are in Fireball. If you have a Fireball, now would be the time to use it.
I do not. Do you mind if I stop after my turn, or like?
I think this is a perfect time to talk. We are at 7 o'clock, which is our normal.
Well, I mean, we can do the last 4 actions of this turn and then start with my turn.
Let's do your last, and then I will move to Shin, and then we'll stop.
Okay.
Well, after I was gonna say after Shin is well,
as opposed to Nudge Fate, I am going to activate my. Oh, I don't. There we go. Activate Raise Force Field.
Okay.
And I'll go to my force field, my new tactical force field unit, and drag effect force field 14 onto myself.
Mm-hmm.
That gives me 14. I don't see that it's added the temp HP, but it gives me 14 temp HP, and the other thing it does is if I suffer a critical hit, I can attempt a flat check against a DC 20. And on a success, it becomes a normal hit.
You have a 5% chance. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. But that's, I'm assuming, with the level 4 force field. I'm assuming that DC goes down as you get up in skill.
I think it's when you get a better force field, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
And then I will, so having activated that, I will needle darts. I'm still targeting the dog in front of Luftwaffe.
Luftwaffe. Okay. Luftwaffe. All right, go ahead and roll. Come on. Come on, critical hit. Come on, critical hit. Come on, critical hit. You've rolled so many of those. I think that's one of the advantages of only like spellcasters only attacking once. Holy
Critical
shit.
hit. And it takes two bleed damage.
Yeah, we forgot about that on the.
Well, the robots don't bleed.
It doesn't automatically apply it. I don't know.
No.
It takes double damage and 2 bleed damage on a critical hit.
Okay, is it persistent? Go ahead and roll your damage. Is it persistent damage though?
Yes, bleed damage is always persistent.
No, bleed damage is not always persistent. It will tell you if it's persistent.
Isn't bleed persistent by itself?
Yes, bleed is
No.
always persistent.
I don't think so.
It might cause bleeding. In this case, I think because it says at height 1, you increase the persistent bleed damage on a critical hit by 1.
Okay, so it is.
So it is persistent.
Yep.
All right, let me
I
add
don't
a
think there's any
persistent.
bleed damage by itself. Bleed by itself is
Bleed
always
is a
persistent.
bleed is a damage type. It's not necessarily always persistent. However, I've only ever seen it on a persistent thing so far. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
So yeah,
It's
that's
two.
13
It's two.
plus extra damage from the weakness plus 2 bleed damage.
Okay. Let's roll that critical damage. Let's take that double damage.
That's 20. Double damage means 26. Yeah, and then 2.
Oh well,
bleed and
it
then
also has weakness 5, so.
Yeah, I've already. It automatically applied the weakness. It took
So yeah, that's
31
30
damage plus 2. Also, I'm going to because you did hit a critical hit, I'm going to reduce it by 2 again. Because it's been 2 rounds since you critically hit it, and I haven't been keeping track of that. I thought it automatically applied the critical bleed on a critical hit.
It doesn't look like it does.
Nope.
Yeah.
I rolled it in the chat for you.
Okay.
The bleed damage is at the bottom of the text box of the spell.
All right.
Under critical success.
Let's that is so this creature is actually going to die on its turn, I think. It's going to take at least 2. It's dead because it's going to take 2 damage on its next turn. It just doesn't know it's dead yet. All right, so we're going to stop right there. I
want to do my suppressive.
Well, we can do that next game. We're going to stop right there.
Okay.
This is a very hard fight. So.
But yeah, now that dog's dead, Shin can do the suppressive with all enemies in front of him.
Yes.
Well,
except for 1. All enemies except for 1.
At least Melvin can review the footage from the YouTube video.
Yeah. This poor doggo just has gotten wrecked this entire time. When it finally got a hit in, it was just like, I'm gonna drag you away. Oh, I can't drag you away.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you next time. Oh, I'm dead.
All right.
Because it took a face full of needles, which I would not wish on anybody.
Game. I have to get the fiercest game, guys. So let's
Okay.
I will talk to you guys a little bit later, but get a hold of me during the week.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right. Good night, guys.
Yep. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.